Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hey, Hare Krishna, everybody. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna. We're testing out our new studio system today. You notice the camera's more brighter. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare. Hey man, these guys speaking about worldly stuff have their studios. We should have ours, man. We got to start taking this stuff seriously. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. We have a contribution to make to this world, and to Vaishnavism, and to Christianity, and to all religions, and to non-religions, and everything. We have the essence of all truth. How's the microphone sounding? Up close and personal. All right. See. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Yeah, we don't. We may not get censored much because we're here to help both parties. We want to do them both good. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, I was always using this mic. I just got a stand for it, when it brings it closer to the mouth. Otherwise, it's down here. It's the same mic. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Okay, so let's go. Let's see what I got to do here. Krishna Krishna, Hare. Oh yeah. So I'll post the link if anybody wants to come on. And I'll just put it right here. And I can post here too, looks like. Let me know if the post comes on Facebook here. Oops. Is it showing it? Oh yeah, there it goes. So it's right up there too, and it's also there. So let me know if it's showing on the comments. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram. Oh, I see it posted on Okay, well, anyway, there it is, and then I'll put it on the timeline. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. It's on my timeline now. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Okay, where are the beads? Okay, I got them in here. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. I'm just over here stretching a little bit. Oh, okay. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Srivasadi, Gora, Bhaktavinda, Jai Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Srivasadi, Gora, Bhaktavinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Srivasadi, Gora, Bhaktavinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda. Hey, there she is, the star of the show. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda. Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Srivasadi, Gora, Bhaktavinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Good morning. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I got the big screen here. I got this computer. It's got a huge screen on it now. I see everybody really. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. It's so nice to be in, like the scripture says, what Jesus said, be in me and I'll be in you. To be in the Lord's name, by hearing it attentively, and then you feel the Lord is in you. Man. Wow, man, it's so great. And that's cleansing is to get the modes. See, the modes are in us. That's the problem, So the modes are in us, and this is the cleansing the mirror of the heart and the mind, Yeah. And then when the Lord's in us, we found home, man, found spiritual world. Yeah, man, it is awesome. Hare Krishna, that's what we're about here, man. You come here, we'll teach you how to do that. Krishna, no, Krishna will teach us all how to do that. He likes this band of little rascals here. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna. There she is. Hey, we got all these movie stars today with their sunglasses on. I know.
I got to open my eye.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no problem. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna. Thank you for coming. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Jai Sachinandana Shri Krishna Chaitanya Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Rama Hari Hari
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hari
Rama Hari
Krishna Hari Rama Hari Hari Krishna 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 Krishna Hari Hari Rama Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hari Hari Krishna Hari Hari Rama Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hari Rama Rama Hari
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Hari Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama,
Rama Hari Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama,
Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Hari Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama
Rama,
Rama Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hari
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama Hari
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare Hare,
Rama Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama,
Rama Hari Rama Rama Rama
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Rama
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Hari Hari
Hare,
Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare,
Rama
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama Rama
Rama,
Hari
Rama,
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare, Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hari
Rama,
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Shri Krishna Jesus Jesus Srila Prabhupada Shri Krishna Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Sadi Gaura Bhaktavinoda Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Sri Krishna
Chaitanya
Chaitanya,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Chaitanya,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Chaitanya,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna
Sri Krishna
Chaitanya
Chaitanya,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya,
Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Chaitanya,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Chaitanya, Sri
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Chaitanya,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda
Sachinandana
Shri
Gauri,
Krishna
Jaya
Chaitanya Shri Krishna
Sachinandana,
Chaitanya
Jaya
Nityananda
Sachinandana,
Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Jaya
Jesus
Sachinandana,
Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Jesus
Gorachandra,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Gorachandra,
Nityananda Nityananda
Gorachandra,
Krishna Chaitanya
Gorachandra,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Gorachandra,
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare,
Oh,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Rama
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
no.
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Come
Hare
on,
Hare
Don.
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Where's
Oh,
Bhaktita and Shama Sundari?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Whoever else
Krishna, Hare
wants to
Hare.
come up here. The link
Hare
is
Ram,
on
Hare
my
Ram,
screen.
Rama
Please
Ram,
right
Hare
here.
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram. We can get 10 people up
Hare
here.
Ram,
Come on.
Hare Ram,
Rama
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 Ram,
Hare
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 Hare.
Chop, chop.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram.
Hare Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Rama
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama
Hare.
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare
Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Hare, Ram Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama
Hare Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama.
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama
Rama
Rama
Rama
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare 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 Rama Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Hare
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare Rama
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama
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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama
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 Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama Rama
Rama
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Ram
Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama Hari
Ram
Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hari
Ram
Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama
Rama
Rama
Rama
Hari 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 Krishna Hari
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hari Hari
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare
Hari 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 Rama
Govinda
Rama Rama
Govinda
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Govinda
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Jaya
Hare
Radhe
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama Hare Hare
Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari. Oh my Lord Krishna. Oh my Lord Krishna.
Hare Krishna
Oh
Hare
my Lord Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Oh my
Hare
Lord Krishna.
Hare Rama
Oh my
Rama
Lord
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare
Oh
Hare
my
Rama
Krishna.
Rama Rama
Oh
Hare
my Lord Krishna.
Hare
Hari
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hari
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Rama
Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ram, Hari Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama
Hari Ram, my
Hare
Lord.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, 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 Ram, 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 Hari Hari, Hari
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Whoa.
Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama 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 Rama
Hari,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Rama
uh,
Rama 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 Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram,
Rama Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram,
Rama Rama Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Hari Hari
Hare
Hari
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hari
Hare
Hari Ram
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hari
Hare.
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hari Ram
Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Ram Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Ram Hari Ram Ram Hari Krishna
Rama Rama,
Hari
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hari 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 Ram Hari Ram 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Ram Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Hari Radha Krishna 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 Radha
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Radha
Radha
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Radha Madhava Radha Radha Madhava Radha Madhava
Radha
Radha Madhava Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radha Radha Govinda. Oh my Lord Govinda. Oh my Lord Govinda. Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda.
Radha Gopal, Radha Gopal,
Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda.
Radha
Radha
Govinda,
Govinda.
Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda.
Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda. Oh my Lord. Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda.
Radha
Radha Govinda.
Govinda, Hare Krishna. Govinda, Hare Krishna.
Radha
Govinda, Hare Krishna.
Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda. Radha Govinda. Jaya Sachidandana. Jaya Sachidandana. Jaya Sachidandana.
Sachidandana Gaurari, Jaya Sachidandana Gaurari,
Jaya
Jaya
Sachidandana.
Sachidandana Gaurari,
Jaya Sachidandana.
Jaya Gaurachandra,
Jaya Sachidandana. Jaya
Jaya
Sachidandana.
Gaurachandra,
Oh my Lord Krishna.
Jaya
Jaya
Gaurachandra, Jaya
Sachidandana.
Gaurachandra.
Jaya Sachidandana. Jaya Sachidandana. Jaya Sachidandana. Jaya Sachidandana.
Yashodhana, Yashodhana,
Jaya Sachinandana. Jaya Sachinandana. Jaya Hari Hari Bo. Hari Hari.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hari
Hare
Bol, Hari
Hare,
Bol, Hari
Hare
Bol,
Ram, Hare
Hari
Rama,
Bo.
Hare
Hari Bol.
Hari Bo.
Hari Hari Hari
Hari Hari Bo. Hari Bo.
Hari Hari
Hari
Hari
Bol, Jai
Krishna
Gora, Hari Bol.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hari
Jai
Hari.
Gora, Hari Bol. Jai Gora, Hari Bol.
Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. She's frozen. You're frozen. I take you off. Come back on, Christina. You're frozen. Hare Krishna.
Ram,
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
Hari
Hare
Ram, Hari.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna. Try coming back on. There we go.
Krishna
That's, all right, now that'll work. There you go. Hey, Haribo. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hari
Hare
Ram.
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Rama, Hare Hare. Radha Krishna, Radha Krishna, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda,
Radha Krishna, Radha
Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra, Jaya Gora Bhakta Vrinda. Radha
Jaya
Rasa.
Jaya Sri
Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda
That's go ahead.
Jaya
Jaya Jaya
Sri
Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Jai Shri Jai Jesus and Jai Srila Prabhupada. All glories to the assembled devotees. Thank you all for being here, man. In this sacrifice, this 1,000-year sacrifice. If we keep this going, we'll probably live forever. What do you guys think?
Not short living, long living.
What do you think? Are we going to live forever, Christina and Tom? Roll over AI. We got you beat, man.
Hare Krishna
All right, let's see here. What do we got here? All right, now you blue light filter. Okay. All right. Yes. Jai Prabodhanandana Saraswati. Thanks for writing this wonderful book. It's awesome. So let us chant these verses with no more further ado. Standing erect. Standing erect. The hairs of his body rebukes the blossoming of champaka flowers. Raising his arms again and again, he calls out, Hari, Hari. Surrounded by his devotees, again and again he sings and dances. Streams of tears flow from his eyes and sprinkle the ground. Let us glorify him, Lord Gaurachandra. Standing erect, the hairs of his body rebuke the blossoming champaka flowers. Raising his arms again and again, he calls out, Hari, Hari. Isn't that amazing? We're starting to do that too. Hari, Hari. Surrounded by his devotees, like father, like son and daughter. Huh? That's great. Surrounded by his devotees. Hey, look at this. We're surrounded by devotees here. Isn't that amazing? Again and again, he sings and dances. Streams of tears flow from his eyes and sprinkle the ground. Let us glorify him, Lord Gaurachandra. Yes, he's about streams of tears flowing from the eyes. Isn't that true, Tom? How many streams flowing from the eyes? Obeisances to the direction that faces Sri Vishnu Banu's daughter. Obeisances to the direction that faces Sri Vishnu Banu's daughter. When the breeze coming from that direction playfully moves the edge of his garment, Lord Krishna, who cannot be attained by the kings of yogis, thinks that his life has now become a great success. There you go. Further away. Okay. There you go. Oops. I see it like this. Okay. Obeisances to the glory of Vishnu Banu's daughter. Even Brahma, Shiva, and all the demigods cannot attain the pollen of her lotus feet. Obeisances to the glory of Sri Vishnu Banu's daughter. Even Brahma, Shiva, and all the demigods cannot attain the pollen of her lotus feet. Her merciful glance showers the best of all nectars. I meditate on the dust of Sri Radha's feet, dust that becomes a Kamadua cow, to give the nectar of Ras to the devotees, celebrate a festival of spiritual love. Placing this dust on their heads, the beautiful gopis attain something even peacock feather crowned Krishna yearns to attain. Placing this dust on their heads, the beautiful gopis attain something that even peacock crowned feather Krishna yearns to attain. Glory to the forest goddess. When wounded by many Kamadev's arrows, Nanda's son fell. She brought him back to life by splashing him with many waves of blissful nectar of her touch. This is kind of, let's try something else here. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. It is. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Claudia Bucks. Here we go. All right. Great, great. Okay. Here, which end does. I'm going to read Chaitanya Mangal here. Where is it? What happened? Come on. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I can't see this. I don't know what's going on. It's a new setup today. Sorry, it's taking a little bit. Okay, this is, I don't know where this is, somewhere in Chaitanya Mangal. I think Majja Lila, Majja Kanda, here we go. O life of Narahari and Gadadhar, please be kind to me. Please make your auspicious glance fall upon me. The Adi Kanda is concluded. Now the Majja Kanda will begin. Whoever hears it will attain the great treasure of ecstatic spiritual love. Now I will speak the Majja Kanda, which is full of nectar and which describes the Lord of Nadia's pastimes of preaching the gospel of ecstatic love. You know, the Christians have their gospel, right? The Christians have their gospel, but it's the gospel, the good news. Jesus came and he died for the sins and was resurrected, and so the Vaishnavas have their gospel also, and it's the gospel. It's actually the gospel Jesus was preaching, but it's like kind of unknown. Christians are still hung up on this. Jesus died for your sins and he was raised from the dead. You believe that, you know. But, you know, what is his real gospel is what Lord Chaitanya made more clear. The gospel of ecstatic love, the good news of ecstatic devotion. It's available. Isn't that the good news of Jesus? Hey, man, just take the Holy Spirit. Just believe in the devotees who have the Holy Spirit. Come in the line. See, by hearing the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya, ecstatic love will awaken. See? And then you pass that on to others. The good news. Here, hey man, hey Vaishnavas, hey ISKCON, did you hear the good news? The gospel? The good news, gospel means good news. Yeah. Ecstatic love. You know, it's here now. We're here to pass it on. What's the good news that you're passing on? Ceremonial worship, rules, regulations. No, the good news. The real good news is the gospel of ecstatic love. You know, oh yeah, how do you get it? Oh, just hear the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya from those who have received the good news. See, receive means not in name only. No, receive that ecstatic devotion. Hear it from those devotees, you know? And then it'll be passed on to you like a virus, transcendental virus. It's the one we need. Yeah. So it's a wonderful, this is the disciplic line. It's very simple like that. Yeah, now I will speak of the Majja Kanda, which is full of nectar, which describes the Lord's Nadia's pastimes of preaching the gospel of ecstatic love. And how did he preach it? Yeah, how did he preach it? Yeah, he tasted it. He emanated. See, like it says, the spiritual master, they emanate prema. Hey, that's why you know really to be you have to be empowered to really spread this. Otherwise, it's on a material level, you know, religion. Jesus came to give more than religion. So did Lord Chaitanya, more than religion of rules, regulations, mandates, regulate, all that. Come on, man. These avatars came to give more than that. Yeah.
Love of God.
That's why Prabhupada, when he came to me in the lucid dream, I was just passing on that good news. I mean, it wasn't really so clear. I mean, people asked me to read, and I started reading, chanting these verses out loud, and they started to become ecstatic hearing them. And Prabhupada came and said, "Yeah, this is exactly what I want you to do. You do more of this, has my approval. Yeah, pass on now the good news of ecstatic love. Teach about it, man. Isn't that what we do? Teach its glories. People don't know its glories. If they did, they'd know where the treasure is. But nobody's instructing them. Their gurus don't instruct. They haven't had passed on to them. If they had, then they understand what I'm talking about. They would love to hear these classes. They would love to hear this glorification of the truth. They would love people knowing where the real path is. They would love themselves knowing where the real path is so that they can get this priceless treasure of ecstatic love. Why is anybody going for anything else? This is the great gift of God. He didn't give this just to anybody before. Now he wants to give it to everybody. You just come in the line, man. Come to the devotees who are in him. See, they're in his name. See, they're meditating on his name. And the Lord is in them now. See? You want that, or you want to be the Bhagavad Gita verse? The Lord, everybody, we're all in him, but we don't know it because he's not in us. At least that his modes are in us, but he's thinking, hey man, that ain't the real me. That's my false persona. That's this dark shadow of mine. I don't consider. Do you consider your shadow yourself? Well, he doesn't either. So the dark shadow is in everybody here. That's why it's so boring, man. To a devotee, there's no life in that. In shadow, in darkness and shadows, in nonsense. Lord Brahma said, I created this material universe and it's all nonsense. It makes no sense at all. It makes no sense to try to control people. It makes no sense to make people your slaves. It's nonsense. It's rascaldom. Makes no sense to believe in people that are illusionists in darkness. Makes no sense. It's stupidity. Okay? But that's what if you worship the darkness, that's what you get. Okay? So these persons actually know they're worshiping the darkness. Oh yeah, we worship Lucifer, man. That's what we do. And then people worship those who are worshiping Lucifer, thinking it's the light. Because the darkness is always tricking everybody. That's what Maya does. It's an illusion. Oh, there's water there. Let me go for that. And you go for it, and then you find there's no water there. There's only poison. Okay, there we go. That's the state of the problem. People consider the darkness to be the light. Yeah. So, in the Majjhikanda, the Lord delivered the sinners Jagai and Madai and gave them the gift of ecstatic spiritual love. Even the demigod Brahma finds difficult to attain. See, the Lord was here and they got purified very fast because they had the modes in them. The modes of passion, ignorance, not goodness even. Just darkness in them. They were doing dark deeds. And by the association of the transcendental Lord, who was, the God there, they got purified very fast. Here it's a little bit more time, but still the job gets done. You come here with people filled with the real Krishna, emanating that energy, that potency of the spiritual potency, you're going to get purified faster than being around doing your regulative devotional activities around devotees who the Lord is not in them yet either. Or not just a glimmer, maybe. You know, those, if the Lord was really in them, they would know what we're talking about, but most Vaishnavas don't. Most Vaishnavas, what is he talking about? What is he talking? What are they talking about? Well, what we're talking about is what's in the scriptures. What we're talking about is the real path. What we're talking about is the gospel of ecstatic love. Duh. We still don't know. We don't know. But we're big Gurudevs. We're big followers of these Gurudevs. Oh, you're the blind leading the blind. The blind following the blind. Who is, who do they think he is? Who does he think he is? Well, I'm not into thinking much. I'm just into truth. I'm into trying to help people see where gold is. I'm here to help make people become wealthy. What are you here to do? People, they go and they follow these gurus. And I have godbrothers who follow these ISKCON appointed things, and they're still in the same place. Their gurus never made them any better because their guru ain't any better. That's the honest truth. Their guru ain't anything, therefore their disciples ain't anything. See? You guys come here, look at you, man. You guys are becoming massive devotees, man. Massive ecstasy, massive realization. A guru should make you like them. What is this stuff? Oh yeah, you come and you get no energy, you get no real life. Oh, my Gurudev, he's and what are you? Oh no, I don't know. I'm nothing. My Gurudev's everything. And then what's your realization? Nothing. What realization? What's that? Just give me the cookies to distribute. Just put me to work. And then I die. What did you get? No, I don't know. Nothing. I can't even think about it. Can't even consider it. Okay? This is this Maya, man. That's religion. Why did Krishna say abandon it? I just teach you, hey, man, we abandon it. I'm into truth, man. What are you guys into? Oh, oh, you're offensive to pure devotee. Okay, well, what the heck is a pure devotee, by the way? Pure devotee is somebody that actually God is living inside them. They're not inside God, and then God is not in them. No, a pure devotee is, they're in God. They're in the name of Krishna. That is God, man. They're in these scriptures, and God is in them. That's a pure devotee. They're purified by God saying, I like this person now. I'm going to take away their rascaldom. Otherwise, everybody's a rascal in this world. You have to have the supreme rascal living in you. Not try to be a wannabe rascal. This is what all these wannabe rascals. They want to be God. Yeah, amen. Leave that up to the supreme rascal, Krishna. His rascaldom liberates people, makes them really happy. Yours doesn't. Oops. What is this? Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. In the Majjhikanda, the Lord delivered the sinners Jagai and Madai and gave them the gift of ecstatic spiritual love. So he gave them the gift. Now, what is this you're trying to attain, Krishna? What is this baloney? Who said it's about attaining Krishna? It's about attaining the gift of ecstatic love. And then Krishna comes immediately. You got to attract Krishna, man. It's only ecstatic devotion that attracts him. And you got to get the gift because it's not given that way by attaining. Look at Lord Brahma. He barely got any bhakti by meditating on Krishna, or he didn't even know what he was meditating. He was doing tapas in some kind of meditation, and the Lord was a little pleased with him after 100 celestial years. That's how hard it is to attain even a glimmer of what Lord Chaitanya gave as a gift. And then he gives that privilege and that special service to his real devotees that he is in his transcendental presence. He's in them. Truth is in them. The truth of ecstatic love, the truth of the gift. Oh, you don't believe this preaching out there, anybody? Well, go believe the preaching, and then what you don't see, and what you don't get. What you don't hear about, you don't get. If you're not attracted to talks about the gift of ecstatic love, you're not going to get it, because that you got to hear that there is ecstatic love, and the way to get it is the gift. And where do you get it? Are those who have that gift in them. They are empowered. The Lord says, oh, you have ecstatic love, man, like Madhavinda Puri. What is the difference between a devotee here chanting a holy name in ecstasy and Madhavinda Puri? He got the order from Krishna in a dream. Oh, because of your ecstatic love, now I'm going to deliver the world, because that's the only way he does it. Through those devotees. And look at this. We got a whole pack of them here. Of persons that the Lord is hollowing out to distribute this gift and deliver the world. And this is a miracle. It's amazing. This is a disciplic line, truthfully. Anybody else that doesn't come up to this standard, then they're not knowing Lord Chaitanya, nor are they in the line of Lord Chaitanya yet. You want to get in line? You have to hear this kind of preaching. This is as it is, not as it isn't. See, that's illusion. As it isn't. Oh, let me present as it isn't as it is. See, that's what people do. That's called illusion. That's what the world is doing. They're presenting darkness as truth. No, just present the full light if you got it. Then you can do it, because it has to be illuminated in you. See, the Lord has to be there, because it's the Lord that's going to preach this. No, we can't do it on our own. We're just the flute is just like an instrument, right? That's all we can be. And I'm good with that. Are you good with that? No, I want to be God. That's the problem. I want to be guru. When you have I want to be guru, that means you want to be God. Same thing. I want to be guru and direct people, but you misdirect them because you don't understand. You got to be hollowed out by this ecstatic love. If you're not hollowed out by this ecstatic love, the Lord can't use you. Not the transcendental Lord can't use you. What good is, that's why I poo-poo the goodness, man. That is a chain. You believe in goodness to deliver you. You're off the mark, man. You're missing the mark. If your guru is just good, you're missing the mark. No, it's those who carry the gift of ecstatic love in them. They have the right of conclusion. To those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, this gift of ecstatic love, I give them the understanding. Listen to them, and they find the real path. Otherwise, you don't see the real path. People show you something different, some misdirection. Huh. So, look, let's just skip something here. Okay, it's missing some words. Hours of the night had passed, the Lord's hours, and he's in meditation. He would ask, "What time of day is it?" He was given the answer, "It is not daytime." He was overcome with love. He did not know whether it was day or night. If he heard the holy name of the Lord, Krishna, come from any mouth, he would fall to the ground. If he heard, so we got to get to the point where we can at least hear the holy word from the devotees who feel ecstatic when they chant it and get purified, and then we become ecstatic hearing the word coming from our mouths also. Okay? And therefore others become ecstatic from here, get purified hearing the word coming from your mouth. See, that's a disciplic line. You become a guru. Lord Chaitanya said, become a guru and deliver the world. Here's ecstatic love. Develop that, man. Practice this chanting. Practice amongst devotees, in association of devotees. And then get, the more ecstatic you become, the more hollowed out and purified. And then people start to hear your vibration and they get purified too. This is this is why it is so important to have the association of real devotees, because it's the only thing real in this world. If you don't have God in you, God's transcendental presence in you, you're not alive yet. You can't pass life out. You can't speak life into others. You'll speak darkness. You'll speak misdirection. That's why the only association of real value that can add to our lives, if we're not awakened or we are awakened, are the Lord's, confidential associates, man. otherwise, otherwise everything's dead, man. We're walking around a bunch of corpses. No, isn't that, what do you think these movies are about? This is Krishna's message. You see how many zombie movies are out? Walking Dead? Hey, man, that's the world. Even demigods, they're walking dead. They don't have Krishna alive in them and understand what I'm talking about here. They're as dead as everything else in this world. There's no life in any of it. It's all some level of darkness. People don't know this, do they? It's a well-hidden secret. We're here to do expose. We're here to expose Krishna's shadow. Exterminate it. We're the exterminators. Exterminators of illusion. You like that? I like that job, man. You see those guys, they got their little vans and little hats, and they go out there and they have a thing, exterminator, extermination. That's what we do. We got our weapons here, the holy name, and we're out there going out in our little vans and motorhomes, exterminating the illusion. Man, it's like a cockroach.
Breaking walls, like Paul did.
Yeah.
Breaking walls with the ecstasy.
Yeah. Something about having this microphone close here. Does it sound more clear than usual? Or the same?
Same? Maybe a bit, yeah, it's more clear.
More clear, yeah, maybe.
But I hear myself now.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because I have it too loud here. There we go. Hare Krishna. So he was so overcome with love, he didn't know whether it was day or night. If he heard the holy name of the Lord, Krishna would come from any mouth, he would fall to the ground. If he heard someone sing songs of Lord Krishna's names and glories, he would roll on the ground and weep. One moment he would fall to the ground like a stick. The next moment he would loudly sing Lord Krishna's names. The next moment he would speak with a voice choked with emotion. His body trembled, the hairs standing on erect on his limbs. Yeah, this is what's really nice about this incarnation. He came to teach about relishing mellows. This is like an extension of Jesus' teaching. He come to teach about, hey, this is how you do it, man. This is worship of the Holy Spirit. This is why I give you the Holy Spirit, so you can relish more of my nature, the nature of the Lord. You can glorify it. Not only see this is why this would benefit the Christian so much, because there's so many wonderful glories about that God that they're worshiping, but they think is different than this God. The same God. He's just don't you know? Everybody should understand logically the pattern, how God works, how it works. He sent Moses, and then he sent more servants, didn't he? Then he sent more prophets, and then Jesus, the culmination of many of them. And then people. Not only was it at that time, only the prophets got the Holy Spirit, and everybody was dumb practically. And they were doing just like when Prabhupada, he's a prophet, he's an acharya, man, and bhakti. So only these persons had the Lord living in them, and all their followers didn't yet. Didn't you see the pattern? It's like that. And then when one of the prophets was ready to leave, and then he said, "Well, I'm ready to leave. Did you figure the teaching out?" No. So you appoint us a king. Oh, he said, "Oh, shoot. They still didn't get it." Okay. And the prophet went to God and said, they don't understand. They don't have this relationship with you yet. They're waiting. They still want somebody to control them. And God said, yeah. So you go appoint a king, and they're going to see, they're going to have hard work, man. He's going to be a tough taskmaster. It's going to always manipulate you and control you and put you to work and work and work. See that? So it's because I'm not inside them like I'm inside you. There'll be a time, though. There'll be a time. Just do it. Give them the king they're looking for. See, there's always some tyrant like that, So, yeah. And then Jesus comes and says, "Okay, all right. So I'm that teacher where you're going to come and listen to me, but it's going to be different this time. We're going to put this Holy Spirit that's in me. It's going to be in you. This is God's gift. See, God's gift. You're going to put it in you." And then you're going to be really happy. Then the Lord is going to be living inside you, directing you. He'll lead you into all truth. Okay, so now that's the thing. So Jesus started that, and Lord Chaitanya basically started that for in India. That where the Lord that transcendental Lord could awaken and be in others also. But he did it. He extended it more. He extended it more and more teachings about who he is. See, and you can relish that, because what else are devotees? What else is there but to relish and to taste and to glorify the absolute truth? That is the ultimate treasure, to have that propensity and to lead people out of illusion when you're in the material world. by doing that, showing them as, thy will be done. That prayer is so beautiful, isn't it? Jesus' prayer. How do we pray? Oh, okay, well, just tell everybody, thy will, God's will be done on earth as it is in heaven, in the spiritual world, really. What is the Lord's will up there? Yeah, the Lord's will is in force. Everybody just loves to glorify the Lord's, and his truths, his potency, his power, his amazing glories. And they're all glory, like singing that there. The truth, they do it. But, it's better here because it's here. That truth liberates everybody. So that, thy will up there be done on earth as it is in heaven. But you got to know that will. Most people don't. See? They think that my will be done on earth. And stupidly, they think as it is in the spiritual world. See? So we're going to become immortal our way. We're going to be AIs. We're going to transfer our consciousness into robots and become eternal. See? That's the dark. The darkness wants to do that. See, that's not truth, man. That's not the truth. We're already immortal. I mean, when we're awoke, otherwise we're in this darkness, going in the Maya again and again, samsara wheel, again and again, because we identify with darkness and not as above. See, so devotees become liberated souls when that will is in them, that God is in them, that transcendental Lord is in them, and then expressing that will from the spiritual world here. Isn't that what the Lord Chaitanya did? Isn't that what Jesus did? Lord Chaitanya more elaborately. You don't hear any pastimes of Jesus falling on the ground, crying like on all this stuff. That was more hidden, right? But Lord Chaitanya did. Lord Chaitanya expressed more of who God is, what he is, and how to attain him. How to get the gift. How to get it now in 2021. That's our work here. Make it clear. People, all they do, they just need to know where the door is, but they don't know. They don't know their own philosophy. They don't know their own Krishna that they're worshiping. They don't know Prabhupada that they're worshiping. Okay. Proof is, that it's showing that we know here, because you start to see, wow, look how relaxed these devotees are. Look how playful they are. Look how happy they are. Look how truthful they are. Look at all these amazing things coming from me. Where's that coming from? Yeah. And then you see those who leave here and they go and do their own thing, or they start to become the old way, real proud, very austere. What is their austerities needed when you have God? You have God living in you. You've got the result of austerities, the result of all sadhanas, result of studying the Vedas for millions of lives is the Lord to live inside you. And to do that, you have to be around where the devotees who the Lord, in his transcendental grace, is living inside them. Yeah, Amazing Grace Place. You got to find an Amazing Grace Place. Oh, that's our name here, isn't it? Oh, God, amazing. This is Amazing Grace Place. Did you know that, Lolita?
I knew. I knew.
How about you, Christina? You know that? This is Amazing Grace Place. That's a great name. Amazing Grace. How sweet.
Grace.
Amazing grace, how sweet. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Look at these comments here. Let's put them up. Look at those lovely Christina Gaspard and Bhakti Tom. They are so beautiful with Bhakti. Can't take my eyes off of them. There's a song. Can't take my eyes off of you.
I can't take my
I
eyes
will
off
be done.
you.
I will be done. What does it say here? It's amazing. It really is. This is as spiritually historical as Jesus. It is. It is. But you're not supposed to say that. It's a secret.
You know, this is rocket science that brings you heaven on earth, like conforming together with the Lord's will. I don't know the English word. So
It's rocket science, huh?
rocket science that brings you heaven on earth.
Yeah.
Like the Lord wants.
Yeah. It's like a rocket, puts us right in the spiritual world very easily. You know, we need to have more talks like this, you know, because people they're going on Facebook and they listen to all this talks, you know, the fighting the elite, and the elite are trying to control them, and there's got this, and it's so miserable. It's like no happiness in that. It's like, you know, these are the talks. This will satisfy both sides, you know. That's all death. All of it is just death. There's no real life in that. So we got Freddie. What does Freddie say? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. What?
Yeah, I talked to Tom this morning about measures from the government. There's an echo on the line.
Oh, here, that's me. Here, I'll take this off. Let's try this. Okay, try this. Okay, see if this is any better.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit more at the background, so it's okay. I try like this. I talked to Tom, and the government wants you to exclude from all material activities when you don't take the vaccine. You cannot do anything anymore in the end. No work, nothing. And I said to Tom, I'd rather die and go and live in the woods and die with Krishna in my heart than to participate in this society as being a slave of this demoniac system. That's what I talked about to Tom.
Yeah, that vaccine may probably, well, can't say, but it'll either maim you somehow or kill you. And it's so insidious, and that's how I feel. I think any real devotee feels like that. So you might as well go run in the woods and take your chances. I mean, you know, otherwise it's gonna, like, it'll cause you problems down the line. You know, like in the future, you'll get some kind of sicknesses, horrible things. It'll change your DNA, God knows, in a horrible way. It's Lucifer's trick, the darkness's trick, and it's that bad now. And so it's been prophesized in the Bible. Makes sense where Jesus said people will run to the woods, you know, and live there. You know, it says right there, people be just don't. When this happens, you know, if it comes down to that, they just run to the woods. Don't even look back. You know, take your chances. Better to die out there. I mean, that's what I feel. You know, so it's. But you know, maybe we'll transcend this whole thing too. Let's see. Maybe the vibration. Krishna can reverse everything. Yeah, he can reverse it. He's good at that. So we just keep doing bhajan as long as we can. It's just like, you know, Maharaj Parikshit. He just did bhajan. He knew he's going to die in 7 days. He knew a snake bird was going to come. He said, don't, you know, that's okay. You just keep singing the glories of the Lord, you know, and just whatever happens, happens. And the snake bird bit him, and he's already in Vaikuntha consciousness. For him, it was okay. It was great. I fulfilled what I needed to do here, you know, and so It was his time. So devotees are like that. If you have fear, like, oh, what am I gonna, well, okay, well, keep coming to sadhu sangha and get over it, man. It's your chance to become fearless. You know, this every day, it's like putting money in the bank. And if we have to go, we got all this transcendental treasure we're collecting every day. And this is purifying the planet and the universe, actually, as we're doing it. Remember, what's his name? The Lord showed something through Lance. He had this dream. He said, the angels are singing the glories of what we're doing here. It's true. Yeah. This is like as Govinda says, a very significant time. What we're doing hasn't been done before to this extent. It's like when Jesus came and he initiated something very special. We're starting also like that and bringing it forth to the Vaishnavas on Prabhupada's order, on Krishna's blessing. This is big stuff. This is a very big stuff. There's no preaching like this anywhere. None. Zero. Since Prabhupada, there has been nothing like this. There are all these wannabes out there, all of them. Just wanna be acharya, wanting to be successors instead of just being the successor. You're a successor when you can liberate people. Just that simple. And you're not even thinking, I'm the successor. I want to be the successor. No. If you're a successor, the blessing of the Parampara and Krishna are on you, and then you just succeed. See, success, successor, synonymous. You just succeed in what you do because of the blessings from Para. We've already succeeded. So many are liberated already. You got Krishna in your heart. He's living in you. You're done. You're cooked. You're perfect in that way. Now it'll just always be increasingly perfect. You just stay steady on the path, and everything was fine. See, so successor means success. Hey, yeah, where's the success? Where are people being brought from regulative, ceremonial, religious persons, Vaishnavas, to the level of spontaneous devotees? Now that's successor. Where is that being done? I don't think of being a successor. I'm just seeing the success. Successor just comes automatically. Yeah, where's the success? Well, that's right here. This is happening. Otherwise, what kind of contribution are you doing to the line? Okay, you're maintaining the line. Okay, that's something. You're maintaining it so a deliverer will come, or some people can recognize the deliverer at some point. Okay, great, wonderful. That's something. But that's where it is. This is expanding the line. This is evolving the line to perfection, to finish people's material life here. Finish it off. Let the Lord live in them. That finishes everything. Now, isn't that the way to live, where God is in you, man, and you have that eternal relationship with God? Now you're married to God. Isn't that what that's all about? Vishnu Priya marries Lord Chaitanya. Radha marries Krishna has her affairs. Rukmini, they're all marrying God, man. See? This is an eternal marriage. See, this is what we're doing. We're actually like priests marrying people with God, not with these mundane bodies here. That's already done, man. It's miserable stuff. We help you transcend all that stuff. Christina's laughing. I wonder why she all right. As the days passed, he enjoyed as the days passed, he enjoyed pastimes of ecstasy in this way. Every evening he sang and danced with great joy. See, as his days passed, he enjoyed pastimes of ecstasy in this way. Every evening he sang and danced with great joy. See, showing what this is life, man. This is the lifestyle. To engage in devotional service with great ecstasy, not because of obligation or you're afraid of going to hell. No, it's fun, man. It's fun to talk about the truth, man. What if your gift is singing, nice songs about the Lord, you just engage like Tom, just sing, you get on your guitar and chant the pastimes, man, and just experience the joy of the Lord doing it. Or dance, Christina puts on some wild dance, man. She just dances like a mad woman. Yeah, that's Krishna consciousness. Lalita Ganga, she just opens her mouth and chants japa, and ecstasy just flows out of her mouth. She's enjoying life. This is if you can't show that you are joyful in doing devotional service, you're not really presencing that. You need it. If you're a guru and you're just have the nose in the air and you sit on your high seats and look at me, and people are looking at you and think, wow, that's real Krishna consciousness. I'm sorry, man, that ain't it yet. You're still looking for it. The real Krishna consciousness, what we just read in the book, you got to see that in life. You got to see devotees when they chanting and they're talking about Krishna, they love it, man. It is so inspiring. It's so enlivening. It's so amazing. It's so regenerating to the soul. It's so food for the soul. It just puts a big smile and happiness and bliss on their face. Yeah, it liberates the world. People come and they say, wow, man, I'm starting to be able to see now. Yeah, you were blind. Oh, yeah, I didn't know I was blind. Yeah, no, thank you for reminding me of the truth, man, because everybody's reminding me of illusion. Even the religionists, even the gurus are reminding me that they think Krishna consciousness is all leading to becoming a rule follower and a rule enforcer. They think, no, Krishna consciousness is about what we read here. I just read you. The Lord's showing as an example how joyful it is to chant the Lord's name, man. He got that mercy and he spread that mercy to others, and they spread that mercy to others, and that's a disciplic line. And when that stops, the line is stopped. See? The real line is not being preached. The false followers come out and say, now because we don't have Krishna, now it's about attaining Krishna. Now it's about deep austerities and difficulty, instead of just going to the doggone devotee that has Krishna living in them, and you can see with your own eyes and feel, which you can't do, obviously, because you're blinded by false ego. See that Krishna is living inside these persons. Let me go associate with them. Let me become joyful like them in there. Let me become truthful like them. Let me become bold like them. Let me become fearless like them. These are the qualities of when God is living in you. Why should his servant fear what he doesn't fear? Yeah. Only those where the Lord is not in his transcendental presence in them are fearful, are in panic. I look at people in panic and fear about something they can't even see. It's so ridiculous. But that they've lost their power. They have no, they're weak. They become weak by meditating on darkness, believing in dark lords, believing in hypocrites and liars and cheaters. Yeah, the only truth is the Lord, man. The only truth is the Lord's name. The only truth is the Lord's ecstasy, which reveals the truth of the name. Otherwise, these persons are filled with the darkness by believing in darkness. Therefore, they have no faith in the name. And that goes, I'm telling you, in religion too. You persons, you Vaidis out there. Vaidi means you're following the path of ceremonial worship of the Lord and rules and regulations. And if you don't like that, where life really is, life is in those devotees, where you can see the signs of life, the symptoms of life. The symptoms of life is this joyful, ecstatic, blissful, intoxicating worship of Krishna. Doggone it. See, truth that awakes you up, slaps you in the face, man, throws cold water all over you. So you start shivering in ecstasy. So the Lord tasted the nectar of ecstatic love. There you go. He came as an example. He tasted the nectar of ecstatic love. Do you taste the nectar of ecstatic love, Lalita?
Yeah.
How about you, Christina? How about, she's frozen. How about you, Tom?
Yeah, we found each other here.
All right.
Hare Krishna.
It's about, yeah. So the example of the Lord is he tasted the nectar of ecstatic love and taught people how to taste it. So that's being guru for the people. If you have to taste this nectar of ecstatic love and have the symptoms, the tears, the crying, the choking, that kind of stuff, and the symptoms of true love with God. You got to have that, man. And that's how he taught it, by relishing it. And we have to teach it, if you have it, by relishing it. See? And then it becomes your secondary purpose. See, the first primary purpose, charity begins at home. You got to taste this nectar, man. And then people get enrolled. They see, wow, man, this person is enjoying happiness. I like to be around them. Or not, and you got to transcend the Pharisee types, the motivated Brahmins, the jealous persons, because they see it and they think, oh, we got to stop it. This is a threat to us. See, people are worshiping people like that. They have no magnanimity in them. Can you believe that? They're worshiping, they believe that darkness to be light. I say that is darkness. Why is it you don't want to be around people that have God in them so that you can get God in you too? What is this? This is twisted thinking. You should be around people, think straight, right? Have clear thinking. Conclusive. Ah, you're not attracted to that? Ah. Is that making sense to anybody? Or are you senseless because of too much in this world? Too much faith in worldly people. Hey, look at that. These guys are together here. All right. At least they can go outside. So everyone, please hear these words. To taste the nectar of love for himself, the Lord was the primary purpose in his coming to this world. There you go. Now, this is the problem. People are tasting the nectar for love for themselves. See? They're in self-love, man. They think they're so important and so special. They want to taste this nectar, but it's not nectar. It's poison. All it does is poison others who listen to those persons. Now, the Lord came to show, see, that's the reflection of the truth. The Lord said he wanted to taste the nectar of himself. That's his spiritual potency. That's himself, man. See, that ecstasy is him, man. That name is him. Those pastimes, those conclusive truths are him. He wanted to taste that nectar. See, and that's called devotional service activity. So by engaging in devotional service, by chanting and hearing and surrendering to the name, remembering the name and the pastimes. This ecstasy, which is him also awakened in him. Now God is in him. Now he wanted to find out what it's like for his devotees who were in him, and then he was in them. Well, how does that show up, man? I want to get involved. I want to get a little bit of that. Boy, they look like they're having fun. Look at them. They're in me and my name chanting, and they're so ecstatic, dancing around, arms in the air. What kind of happiness are they experiencing? Hey, you Vites out there, you thinking about that yet? Are you, because if you're wondering why people in this Sangha are so happy and every day, 5 hours a day, no, just one session, are doing this. If you're starting to wonder, why are they doing this? You're becoming a Raganuga candidate. If you start to see this worship is different than you, and it's not bad, and it's not good even, it is transcendental. Yeah, it's a whole nother level of consciousness, man. This is as above in the spiritual world, now so below. Thy will up there be done on earth. Yeah, that's it. On earth as it is in the spiritual world of Vaikuntha and Vrindavan Dham. Oh, it's not clear yet? Well, hey, man, we're just getting started here. Few more 5-hour sessions and it'll be clear, more clear. And if it's still not clear, we'll do another 5 or 10 or 20 more sessions because it's just so fun to do it. And deliverance is secondary, as the verse says. This is called, you got to learn what is unmotivated devotional service. See? Unmotivated devotional service is not really unmotivated. It's just motivated by taste. Just for the simple glory of glorifying the truth, man. For the privilege and the happiness just to tell the truth in the world without compromise. Even though you lose followers or gain followers, that's secondary. Oh, interesting. Look at this. To deliver the conditioned souls was his secondary purpose. This I know. That is why I say he is the crest jewel of all avatars. See, because not only did he do that, but he gave his followers the ability to be like that also. Otherwise, how could we do that on our own? How could we, people trying to do sadhana siddha like these gurus have taught? Can you imagine? You want to get to that platform of being so unmotivated because you're motivated by taste and prema, that taste of prema? Oh, man, you got to, I'm going to do anartha nivritti, man. You spend your whole life to get rid of anarthas, and then you look at a billboard, you're filled with more anarthas. You see the subliminal programming from this and that, everything that's hitting you on this way and that way. You're in a war zone here. Did you know that, Lalita? We're at war. They're trying to kill everybody. Even this Debra Tabaris, she's a poor lady. She's always suffering because she sees all this stuff. She says they're killing us this way and that way, and they're doing all these things. And she's very unhappy. But I ain't unhappy. We're just at war, man. Man, it's just a privilege to be at war. They're arrows of, they're arrows of misinformation. Lies, cheating, deceit. And we're countering with arrows of truth, liberty, freedom, ecstasy, conclusiveness, understanding what is really true. See, these are our arrows, and they're more potent than their deceit and lies and all that stuff. This war is fun. You think they had fun on the battlefield of Kurukshetra? Afterwards they were fun. They didn't care. They'd live or die. It didn't matter to them. They had Krishna there. They already liberated souls. Didn't matter. It was fun, man. Flying arrows and all that.
Ecstatic
Yeah,
fight.
the bell would ring. Huh? What?
Ecstatic fight.
Yeah, the bell would ring and they'd all get together and have dinner together. sit at the same table, all that stuff. And then they fight again, if it's a battle. This is what we're doing now. When you get the spirit living in you strong, you just like Krishna's in you. He acts like through you, like he did in Battle Kurukshetra, man. He said, oh, look at all this misinformation. Look at all these lies, cheats, and all that. Okay, we'll counter him with the arrows of truth. Truth will set you free. Didn't Jesus say that? Yeah, the whole the religion of Kali Yuga, man. Pure religion is to remember Krishna and to remind others. See, that's what he did. He remembered Krishna in ecstasy and bliss and truth, and he reminded others at the same time. See, that's Ghost and Anandi. You pass on the Holy Ghost. It's an interesting choice of words, huh? A ghost and an Anandi.
Can I say something?
Only if you have the power to do so.
Yes.
Do you have the power?
I have the gut. And there's an echo. So we can. There's a lot of information coming in this class from different angles. And we can ask every source, everyone, who is leading? Who do you want to lead? And they will give different answers. So there's too many information coming. I choose to go to the information that's coming from the real Supreme Personality of God, and that is fine. Because otherwise, it's very.
Did the echo go away for a while?
No, the echo. No. There's still echo. There's still a lot.
Okay, now let me ask you: are you guys together with two different phones?
She is like 20 meters from me, so we are not.
So you should, yeah.
It's not
so I think it's because you got two phones in that area. You can try just shutting one camera down and everything, and see if the echo goes away. I don't know. Even being in that proximity might do it. I don't hear any echo. Do you hear any echo there, Lolita?
I couldn't understand anything of what Tom said. Now I hear echo when I speak.
When you speak.
Yeah. And when he spoke as well.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I don't know. I have to figure these things out here gradually. Oh, yeah. So if you're hearing echo, do you have any headphones, Lolita? Or anybody out there? Let's try that. See, this is a new system. I got a new computer here and everything.
Yeah.
Or, maybe I need to put the headphones on too. I don't know. Where are they? Ah, there they are.
No, I don't hear echo now with my headphones.
Oh, yeah, great. Yeah. Can you hear me pretty good now?
Yeah, very good.
Does it sound a little bit different than it did before?
Now the sound is even more clear.
More clear. Ah, that's because I got the headphone. Which sounds better though?
This one now.
This one. Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, there is echo.
Now it just started. Yeah, I noticed.
Don't
Oh, you know
echo
what? Okay,
again.
maybe it'll stop now. Now, okay. So you can hear me now? Clear?
Yeah, very good.
Very good. Okay. All right. Too much echo when Tom speaks. I was wondering, what is this here? I was wondering all the time was walking with these two. Okay. All right. And it says, there is zero value in want to be successors. It's 100% digressive, going backwards, no progress for anyone. It's detrimental to spiritual advancement. Kills it. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here for, is to teach real Krishna consciousness, believe it or not. Those who believe it are very fortunate. Yeah. See, the way it is Prabhupada was this line, they're all liberated souls. And as soon as Prabhupada left, the non-liberated souls took over and don't understand things clearly. That's the problem. Okay? You have to have liberated souls continue the line forward. Otherwise it starts to slip backwards. It doesn't go forward, because you got to be transcendentally personality and powered by the Lord to move it forward. Otherwise, it's just, think about it. It's not even logical. Here you have Prabhupada, is a transcendentally self-realized soul. And then afterwards, all these material still, they're just not awakened, man. They're not like Prabhupada. And to continue it on. And therefore, they can't see clearly because they're not awakened. This is why we're moving forward, because they're an awakened devotee is starting it forward, and it's progressed to this point. And this is not just for ISKCON. This is not just for Gaudiya Samiti. This is not just for Gaudiya Math. You see, they're all for each other. No, this is for all of them. This is the truth that they are worshiping. This is for the Krishna that they are worshiping. This is also for Christians who they are worshiping, same God. What is the difference between God's transcendental glories and God's transcendental glories? The main thing is to know more of them. If you're hungry, if you want more food, the Lord in us wants to know more about himself. He's attracted to that. That's why he came. Yeah. So, to deliver the conditioned soul. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I like to say something. I just wrote it because we were talking about that fight, and I wrote I wrote it on in my back because I don't have a paper.
Oh, you're writing again. That's great.
It's like, joyfully and effortlessly we are spreading transcendental consciousness, and in that way we are fighting the demons, but it's joyful and effortless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's joyful and effortless.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. It's why it's effortless is because we're relishing the truth, and so the effort, which is like more like breathing, it just accomplishes everything. That's why you see it's all about hearing. You hear a devotee that is relishing glorifying the Lord, glorifying the truth, and that is automatically, you listen, you hear that vibration, and you're raised by that vibration. Otherwise, not. Yeah, you're not raised in consciousness by materially motivated devotees who are not motivated by this relish. because this relish is transcendental.
Yeah. So it's fun to fight the demons.
Yeah,
It's,
it's effortless actually.
yeah.
And it's not even actually it's not even fighting them.
No,
It's
it's
actually
not.
converting them.
Being.
It's like you're converting them. They actually can
Yeah.
become attracted. Yeah.
Oh,
Or
Lord.
adverse. Even aversion is an
Oh,
attraction too. So they get purified that way too. It's win-win.
yes.
Okay. The
Thank
effulgence of his the effulgence of his mercy extinguished the flames of suffering, burning in the hearts of Kali Yuga's people. See the effulgence of his mercy. See the effulgence, that mercy is the ecstatic love. You know, that devotion is the real mercy, man. See that effulgence, that emanation. This extinguishes the fire of this Kali Yuga, because you know what it is. What the problem is ignorance. See, when people see the truth, oh, is this is what it's about? Yeah, that's what it's about. Is to glorify the absolute truth. See, with great bliss and ecstasy, people see, oh wow, oh let me hear about that. It extinguishes this fire of illusion, because people, this illusion, this world, material world, is being perpetuated by our meditation on it, by our faith in it. See, by our faith in leaders who are keeping this perpetuated, the misery perpetuated, and heaping more on it. And the leaders are perpetuating it by meditating on their plans to imitate God. You know, it's only God that should take people's lives away. Who are you, Mr. Gates? Who are you to decide who lives and dies in this world? And this is what they're doing. Okay? This is imitating God. They want to decide who lives and dies, or how many people should be here or not. This is what's going on. See? That's imitating the Lord. That's demoniac. See? And it doesn't work. All it does is destroy everything. It destroys those people. You know, they're heaping chemtrails all over the world, and it's hurting them. They got to breathe the same stupid air. They're so foolish. These persons so foolish. Okay? But that's, you know, the demoniac covering is so bad. It's, you think what is not to be done is to be done. See, Bhagavad Gita talks about the demoniac. They consider what is not to be done to be done. And that's what's going on here. What's not to be done is to be done. What's not to be done is to put a mask on your face, and they say that's to be done. That's practical. Not only that, now it wasn't bad enough. Now what's not to be done is to put two masks on. Can you imagine the limitation of your breathing? Can you imagine what that does to the natural flow? And you know, what's not to be done is to eliminate carbon in this world. And they're trying to do it. Can you imagine? Real scientists that are not stupid fools know that that life needs this carbon dioxide for life to, it's important. And they say, no, we got to get rid of it. Carbon emissions. Everything that's not to be done is being preached to be done, and it's destroying the world. See? And it's all because of people trying to play God, people in the mode of ignorance being in charge, and people, the masses, believing in them. They become their warriors. See? They overrun the demigods because people stop listening to the demigods. The demigods are people that are trying to do good for the world because they're in a mode of goodness. Okay, so that right now we're at a time where the mode of ignorance is more prominent. See, what is not to be done is being done. See, that's that. Bhagavad Gita says that is the mode of ignorance. And those who know what should be done because of having a good nature, they're being overcome by those people. They're coming out of the shadows now and overrunning everything. Okay? So both parties don't know the essence yet of what is to really be done. So what is really be done came by Lord Chaitanya. That is the true will of God beyond the demigods' goodness and the demons' ignorance. Okay? What is to be done now is to take to the Sankirtan movement, take to the association of real devotees. Hear the truth from those who the transcendental Lord is living inside their bodily temples, in their hearts. Okay? That is what is to be done now. That is the only way, because both parties, they're just going to destroy each other. Okay? That's why Lord Chaitanya came. He says, otherwise, nothing but destruction can happen here because this modes of darkness is so intense in Kali Yuga. But this will counteract it. If everybody will take to this movement and progress, be progressive, be around devotees who have the Lord transcendental presence living inside them. Be around them. And all will be well for the whole world. Okay? If not, it'll all be well for us, and well, at least some are saved. All we can do is do our best in that sense. Eat yogurt and pray. Eat, pray, and love. So, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Did the echo go? Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. I can't hear you. I think you muted yourself there.
I'm in the darkness. Your echo was not a problem. It was a problem when we were speaking, then we heard our echo.
Okay, good. I think these headphones makes a big difference. So, Guru, if your gain is up, the echo can be going back to, oh, yeah. The gain is up too much. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, let's chant the holy name a little bit here. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. See, I got set a full charge. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Let's chant the holy name a little bit for those who want. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama Hare
Krishna.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama
Hare
Hari 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Hari Hari
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hari Rama
Hare,
Rama Rama Hari Hari
Hare
Hari Krishna Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hari Hari
Rama, Hare
Hari Rama Hari
Hare,
Rama Rama
Hare
Rama Hari Hari
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna.
Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hari Hari
Krishna,
Hari Rama Hari
Krishna
Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hari Hari Hari
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hari
Hare
Hari Hari
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hari Hari
Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Krishna, Shri Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Shri Krishna, Shri Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhaktavinda Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Lalita
Hare
Madhava. Hey, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. I
Krishna,
see a lot.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Thank
Hare
you a
Ram.
lot. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. It's ready. No, I'm ready.
Okay, Hare Krishna. I had to get my generator going.
Hare Krishna.
Right.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna.
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, So, River, you want to read something?
Yeah, I won't have a few spare. I'm gonna go read. Yeah, I have to go upstairs to get my book, so I'm just gonna go upstairs. You can charge him. I don't care. Like you said, it's not my money.
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Oh,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
no.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
I'm just going upstairs.
Okay.
Hare Krishna. Hare Hare. Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, what's that noise? Hare Krishna. Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna,
Rama Rama.
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare Krishna.
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama. Rama
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Rama.
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Rama, Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare
Is
Hare.
there anything in particular you want me to read?
How about Chaitanya Bhagavat?
That's great. I know that people read further on from what I did yesterday, but I don't know where we are now.
Well, read the next chapter.
From where I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna,
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 Krishna. Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Oh,
Krishna.
that's an awful sound.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's almost
Okay.
done. It's my cappuccino machine.
Take it down. It's easier to use. Just put it back on my. Yeah. Are you going to come at 9 on Monday? And then on Wednesday. So 1. And then when are you going to do my massage? You have to come later. On Monday? No, on Tuesday. I'll phone you later. I've got to do this. Sorry. I'll phone you when I finish. Okay. Can everybody hear me? Thank you. I offer my respectful obeisances. Order. Did we actually finish the chapter, Tom? Yesterday? Oh, Tom is stuck. Okay. I offer my respectful obeisances to my awesome spiritual master and friend Srila Bhaktivedanta Gaura Hari Das, Acharya of this age. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to his Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the previous acharyas. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to the 6 Goswamis. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to my life and soul, Sri Chaitanya. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to Nityananda Prabhu, to Advaita Acharya Prabhu. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to Gadaha Pandit and Srivas Pandit. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to the lotus feet of Shrimati Radharani, to Sri Krishna. All glories to you. All glories to you. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vinda. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All glories to the exalted personality. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Okay, so I'm going to just start off from where I think it was Tom that was, I don't know. Okay, so Chaitanya Bhagavat, Antya chapter 8, and it's actually literally the last part. After offering obeisances to Lord Jagannath, Sri Gaurahari and the devotees returned to their residences. The Lord fulfilled the desires of all his devotees. He took care of them like a father to the son, and the devotees stayed by the Lord's side at all times. All the devotees from Bengal and Nilachai did not want to leave the Lord's association. Having experienced in his company the highest level of Krishna consciousness, by the mercy of the Lord, everyone could see the Vaishnavas from the spiritual world of Steppe and Dweep. Sri Advaita repeatedly commented, these exalted Vaishnavas cannot be seen even by the demigods, but by your mercy, we are fortunate to see them. Then weeping in gratitude, Advaita would fall at the lotus feet of the Lord. Certainly, these Vaishnavas are incarnations from the spiritual world, who by the arrangement of the Lord descended upon the earth before. His appearance, Sankarshan, Aniruddha, and Pradyumna incarnated as Lakshman, Bharata, and Shatrugana, to assist the Lord in his earthly pastimes as Lord Ram. Similarly, by the order of the Lord, these Vaishnavas have incarnated from the spiritual world to assist Lord Chaitanya. Thus, they are not subjected to the cycle of birth and death like ordinary mortals. They incarnate with the Lord and then disappear when the Lord withdraws his earthly pastimes. The Padma Purana, Uttara Kunda 257, 257.57 and 58 confirms that they are transcendental to the rules of religiosity and the law of karma, just as Shumatra's son Sumitra's son, Bharata, Lakshman, Sankasham, and other forms of the Supreme Godhead incarnate upon the upon the earth by their own sweet independent will. Similarly, the eternal associates of the Lord, the Vaishnavas, incarnate upon the earth with the Lord when the Supreme Lord returns to his supreme eternal abode. The Vaishnavas, their duties completed, also return. Certainly, the Supreme Lord Vishnu and his eternal associate, the Vaishnavas, are not subject to birth and death and old age and disease due to karmic reactions. In the Lord's association, the devotees always experience the ecstasy of Krishna Prem. Those pious souls who hear these narrations with devotion are fully ensured of obtaining the association of the Lord and his devotees.
You notice the can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. This is the thing. In association with the Lord, they experience Krishna Prem. So we get to do that now also. This is how the mercy continues. In the Lord's name, we get to experience that happiness of Krishna Prem. And that's the real devotional tree. And that's the real path, and that's the real goal. Okay? So it's to be around devotees where they chant the holy names and they're experiencing this Krishna Prem awakening. And that's where the real light is. That's where real Krishna consciousness is. Otherwise, you haven't found it yet. You don't know where it is. It's in the devotee. It's Krishna in there. It's that prema. And see, that's where the truth is. See, Bhagavad Gita 10:10. That's all I had to say.
I, Vrindavan Das, offer this song at the lotus feet of Sri Krishna Chaitanya and Sri Nityananda, who are my heart and soul. That's the end of this one. Shall I carry on, Maharaj?
Yes.
Chapter 9 of the Anshakanda, the glories of Sri Advaita Acharya. And this is okay, 2 more chapters in this book now. All glory to Sri Krishna Chaitanya, the beloved husband of the goddess of fortune, Sri Ramadev and the prime object, Sri Ramadev Devi and the prime object of the devotion and love of the Vaishnavas. All victory to the Lord and Master of Vaikuntha, the most munificent personality. Kindly cast your merciful glance upon the living entities. The devotees eagerly took advantage of the Lord's Sankirtana. When coming from Bengal, the devotees brought a variety of foods that they knew were the favorites of the Lord. They had seen the Lord as a youngster in Navadvip, and now were well acquainted with the Lord's likes and dislikes. Now, in Nilachai, each group of Vaishnavas prepared the Lord's favorite dishes and invited him to eat. The Lord was extremely satisfied with this arrangement of taking prasadam in different Vaishnava homes every day, and thus enjoyed his favorite preparations. The Vaishnavas, the wives of exalted Vaishnavas, were expert cooks. being partial expansions of Shrimati Lakshmi Devi, the wife of Sri Narayan, and the variety of preparations that were made was astounding. All Vaishnavas and Vaishnavas were steeped in the ecstasy of chanting the holy name and serving the Lord. They wept tears of joy continuously. They cooked his favorite foods, and the Lord ate with great exhilaration. This is the transcendental way of prema bhakti. The devotees blissfully serving the Lord and the Lord receiving the service of his beloved devotees with immense pleasure. One day, Srila Advaita Acharya approached the Lord and said, "My dear Lord, kindly come to my house and take prasadam. Whatever little I cook, if you come, I will be pleased by your presence." Sri Krishna Chaitanya replied, "Anyone who eats your cooking is instantly rewarded with Krishna Bhakti, and thus he is sure to attain Sri Krishna." My dear Acharya, Hare Krishna. My dear Acharya. Okay, my dear Lord, kindly come to my house and take your prasadam. Whatever little I cook, if you come, I will be blessed by your presence. Sri Krishna Chaitanya replied, anyone who eats your cooking is instantly rewarded with Krishna Bhakti, and thus he is sure to attain Sri Krishna. My dear Acharya, your cooking gives me life, because Lord Krishna himself accepts your offerings of food. I would never hesitate to beg prasadam cooked for you. Cooked by you. Sri Advaita was heaved to such heights of ecstasy, hearing these affectionate words for the Lord, that he was at loss for words. Bubbling in joy, Sri Advaita ran to his home and bruised himself with his wife. Advaita Acharya ran to his home and busied himself with his wife to prepare the Lord's cooking. His wife is the partial expansion and incarnation of Shrimati Lakshmi Devi, totally dedicated to her husband. She dived into the nectarian ocean of devotional service. All the different foodstuffs, which were the Lord's favorites, she had diligently packed in Navadvip. Now she unpacked them and gave them all to her husband. Sri Advaita Acharya sat down to cook, enthroning Sri Krishna Chaitanya in his heart and mind. Enthroning Sri Krishna Chaitanya in his heart and mind. Advaita's wife, Sri Sita Devi, supplied all the vegetables and spices and looked after all the other pre-cooking arrangements. While her husband began to cook, she knew the Lord relished spinach. So she handed 10 varieties of spinach to her husband. Both were immersed in an ocean of bliss, preparing the prasadam for the Lord. Sri Advaita said to his wife, O mother of Krishna Das, Sita Devi, you must make sure the Lord taste each and every course we prepared. If he is accompanied by other sannyasis and Mahatmas, then I know he will not take from every preparation. We expect that these sannyasis will sit down and eat with the Lord. They always wait and eat with the Lord because they relish the Lord's association. Because they relish the Lord's association so much. Srila Advaita then began to consider in his mind, if a situation arises where the Lord comes along, then I can feed him a little from everything I've cooked. Then how can I make...
Lord Chaitanya came to make real sannyasis. You know what a real sannyasi is? Is those sannyasis are those who come and take prasad with the Lord because they like to do that. They relish the association of the Lord. And the real prasad actually is the word, is the Harikatha. And those who like to take prasadam with the Lord, this Harikatha, see, and they're enlivened by it, are the real sannyasis, because they're the ones who please. The whole purpose of sannyas is to engage in the loving service of the Lord. Please the Lord. Okay? And this is, and so that's where that's where it's all going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead there,
I'm just changing my selfie stick. This one is falling apart.
Okay, it's falling apart. All right.
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Yeah. Okay. Okay. They always wait and eat with the Lord because they relish the Lord's association so much. Srila Advaita then began to consider in his mind, if a situation arises whereby the Lord comes alone, then I can feed him a little of everything I have cooked. How can I make this happen? While cooking, Sri Advaita was thinking in this manner. Meanwhile, the Supreme Lord Sri Gaurasundra, after completing the chanting of his specified number of rounds upon his beads, decided to perform his daily noon rituals, such as the Gayatri japa and so on. The sannyasis who usually honored prasadam together with the Lord also decided to complete their noon rituals, so went away. Suddenly, a powerful storm brewed up, accompanied by torrential rain.
So this is one of the beautiful things too, is when you become a devotee, it's like Advaita was, it's like that. Advaita was saying, how can this be accomplished? Pretty cool. How can this be accomplished? That the Lord will eat of my preparations that I'm making. See, so he's just thinking that way, and the Lord, see, man proposes and God disposes, and when your thoughts are for the pleasure of the Lord, they start to come true very easily. See, the problems is people's desires is for themselves, therefore it's harder. It's you gotta, because people's desires are more self-centered, selfish, and not on the pleasure of the Lord, they're harder to come true. Your dreams are hard to come true. See, but when your dreams and your expectations are for the pleasure of the Lord is very happy. It's like, oh yeah, no problem, man. And so that's basically how it is, and that's where the devotees, they live a life of flow, and effortlessness in that sense. Is it what they think is more in tune and in harmony with the Lord's desires, therefore he fulfills it. That's why even a devotee, they start desiring the liberation of people because it's in harmony with what the Lord wants. That's why the Lord comes here and sends his devotees. That starts to come true without the devotees really efforting much. Because man proposes, God disposes. And especially when your desires are for his service, for his love, for his pleasure. See, his pleasure is his love, that's his pleasure, man. Is the loving ecstasy, loving service. Okay, go ahead.
Suddenly, a powerful storm brewed up, accompanied by torrential rains by the arrangement of Lord Indra, purely for the benefit of Sri Advaita Acharya. Clouds loomed in the sky, and clouds of dust engulfed the houses below in darkness, raining down hail like pellets. People caught in the storm lost their way, unable to see through the trickly flying dust. Miraculously, where Sri Advaita was living, the rain and storm was mild, and Advaita continued cooking. However, the sannyasi who had dispersed earlier from the noon duties were now completely lost and did not know how to find their way and meet up with one another. Perturbed, Sri Advaita completed cooking a very elaborate feast. Varieties of rice preparations, delicacies from seasonal vegetables, ghee, butter, buttercream, yogurt, and endless mouth-watering sweets. On every preparation, he placed tulsi majaris, and sat down to make offerings, immediately entering deep meditation with the sole intent of attracting Sri Gaura Sundara to come alone. The Supreme Personality of Godhead is independent, and he decided to comply with Sri Advaita's wishes by himself and chanting Hare Krishna, Lord Chaitanya appeared in
See,
person.
this is another thing. People are they want, see, the demons, they want people to comply with their desires, but it's not a nice thing. They got to trick them, deceive them to comply. But when you become a devotee, the Lord wants to comply with you. He wants to comply with your desires. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that a better way? People are trying to trick people into complying with their selfish material motivations, to control them, manipulate them, make them slaves. See? Obey, comply, all that stuff. That's the Lord's Maya. See? But then, when the devotee, when one gets one lives for the pleasure of the Lord, and this becomes a natural thing when you make the right connection, then the Lord complies with what you want because you're in line. This is what Jesus really meant in the Bible. He said, whatever you ask in my name. People don't know what that means. They think I'll ask for a boat in the name of Jesus. I'll ask for this in the name of Jesus, for their selfish ideas. No, in the name of Jesus is in his desire. His desire. What was his desire? He was a poor person, man. Didn't want material things. Yeah, he wanted the liberation of others. See, when you ask in that way, that's the real name of God, is what his desire is. And that's, first of all, is to relish the happiness of devotional service, loving service to the Lord, within our own bodies and our temples, and to teach others this thing. See, when you start desiring like that, then the Lord complies. Didn't he do that with Vasudev Dutt there, Cole? He complied with the desire of, isn't that amazing? People are trying to get people to comply with their desires, and the devotee gets the Lord just naturally, spontaneously to comply with their desire. You know.
Yeah, and
What?
it's and like you said, like it's something that happens where you just everything is serving the Lord. Even it's weird because like even with my eyes, I feel like my eyes are camera like a camera, like I'm a cameraman for God. You know what I mean? Like, oh, even with my eyes, like if I look at something nice, I'm always thinking like, oh God, you see that? I'm taking a picture for you. Even though he's all seeing, I still feel like I have cameras for eyes that I can like choose to look at things for him and think like, oh, do you like that? Is that cool? Or does that make sense? Because you said, like you say, he enjoys in our heart, and I just feel like even with our eyes, we can choose like to like let our eyes always be a camera for God. Our ears always
Instead of being,
hearing.
yeah, yeah, because he like this selfie thing, people are that's just misunderstanding because in the shadow is you want to take a selfie of yourself instead of a selfie for God. You know, let God see these things. Like I remember when I used to go to Vrindavan and Mayapur, I felt like, man, God was happy that I brought him there. That he could see Vrindavan. You
Yes,
know,
there you
and
go.
I felt that. I knew it. I said, yeah, I knew it. It's like, wow, it's like I made the Lord happy just going to Vrindavan, showing him Vrindavan again, helping him remember Vrindavan.
Yeah,
That's,
and like
this is what, this is the inconceivable. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, even like in my little family, like it makes me think of things like because I see a lot of people, they spend their whole family time on their phone looking at like Facebook, scrolling like this. They don't look at their family, pay attention, or anything. A lot of people I see. Now, in my mind, I'm thinking, what does God want to see? Does he want to see endless scrolling of Facebook? Or does he want my eyes to be focused on my little daughter learning and playing? Or you know what I mean? Like even in that way, it makes you a better father, a better everything because you're conscious of that. And you're like, well, God would want me to be in the moment for him even, or I want to be in the moment for God. I don't want to waste it away neglecting things like that. Or even coming to your class rather than just, scrolling through something that's not worth it. It's that same thing. I think in my mind, I don't want to waste this time. But at the same time, it's not like it doesn't feel like an austerity or renunciation because it's like it's so fun.
Guys here, Cole, he's cutting out a lot. Do you have the same problem?
Yeah. No, he's good. He's good.
It's good. Okay. It's probably my thing. Let me so I'm going to refresh this here, and so let me see what happens when I refresh it.
Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Okay. Go ahead, Cole.
All right. So, yeah, I was saying that it just helps me to utilize my time better. And it's not like oh, I feel like I have to do it. It's not like a strict renunciate feeling like, oh, I'm forced, or like how some people feel like, oh, I gotta read today, or I gotta. It becomes an addiction to please God in that way, including like what I was saying when it was breaking out was that if I'm on Facebook and one of you guys are live, for example, in my mind I think Wow, wouldn't God rather be hearing their voice or rather be hearing Guru Hari Das than me, like, just scrolling through my Facebook? You know, so it makes my mind think of in those situations what the Lord would enjoy more. You know, looking, which would be looking at my child and my wife while I'm presently there, or if you guys are online, listening attentively, and you know, just all those things come with pleasing the Lord. You become better at your job, your house life, your sangha duties, because you want to please him. Even though he's all powerful, you're still like, oh God, did you hear that?
Yeah. So yeah, that's good realization. Okay, River, read some more.
The Supreme Personality of Godhead is independent, and he decided to comply with Sri Advaita's wishes by himself and chanting Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Lord Chaitanya appeared in person before Sri Advaita with great reverence. Sri Advaita offered obeisances at the lotus feet of the Lord, and then offered him a mat upon which the Lord happily sat down. When Sri Advaita noticed that the Lord was unaccompanied by anyone, he was extremely pleased. Together with his wife, he began to wash the Lord's lotus feet and then applied sandalwood paste to the Lord. And after fanning him for a while, then requested him to accept the prasadam. The Lord then sat down to eat, and Sri Advaita personally served him. The Acharya served each preparation with the utmost care, while floating high on clouds of bliss. The Lord relished every morsel of prasadam, but made sure to leave little remnant for every preparation on his plate. The Lord similarly asked Advaita, Do you know why I'm keeping these remnants? I want to know the way of preparations of each dish. I want to know the way of preparation of each dish. So I am keeping a little of everything. Tell me something, Acharya. Where did you learn to cook so expertly? I have never eaten such wonderful spinach dishes in such variety. Whatever Sri Advaita served, the Lord ate with the utmost satisfaction. The Supreme Lord is like a wish-filling desire tree who joyfully satisfies the desire of his devotees. Sri Advaita served to his heart's content, and the Lord relished to his heart's content. While the Lord took prasadam, Sri Advaita offered grateful prayers to him, like prayers to Lord Indra. He prayed, Oh Lord, oh my Lord, oh my Lord, oh Lord Indra. Today I have realized the extent of your power and potency. Today I've become convinced that you are a true Vaishnava. From today onwards, I will offer you flowers and water, for you have purchased me. Overhearing Sri Advaita's prayers, the Lord inquired, You are suddenly offering prayers and praises to Lord Indra. What is the reason for this? Sri Advaita replied, My Lord, you are my Lord. Sri Advaita replied, My Lord, you are eating kindly, continue. You have no business hearing about this. To this the Lord knowingly smiled and said, "Why do you attempt to hide, Acharya? This sudden, unseasonable let me see one moment. Okay, I'm going to just start this verse again. Overhearing
Hey,
Sri Advaita.
is there the bandwidth? Is everything coming in clear to everybody else, or is it just me?
It's good.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, continue.
Okay. Overhearing Sri Advaita praying, the Lord inquired, You are suddenly offering prayers and praises to Lord Indra. What is the reason for this? Sri Advaita replied, My Lord, you are eating. Kindly continue. You have no business hearing about this. To this, the Lord knowingly smiled and said, Why do you attempt to hide, Acharya? This sudden, unseasonable, pulsating rainstorm, hail and gusty gale is all you're doing. Okay. This sudden, unseasonable, pulsating rainstorm, hail and gusty gale is all you're doing. I know this for sure. I will tell you the real reason why you made Lord Indra unleash this incident in Salmon. I don't know what that says. It in something weather, in Salmon weather. I don't know what that word means. Bad weather. You knew that if the sannyasi accompanied me here to take prasadam, I would hardly eat anything. However, if I came along, then you could fulfill your heart's desire and feed me as much as you like. Therefore, to hinder the sannyasi from coming, you have created this chaos. The fact that Indra carried out your orders does not display the true extent of your real spiritual potency. It is truly Indra's great fortune that he could serve you. For a person such as you, who wishes even the Supreme Lord, Sri Krishna, readily fulfills whose wishes. I read that sentence.
Beautiful. That's such a beautiful pastime. So beautiful. I love how he says the Lord intensely enjoys reciprocal. He just intensely enjoys that devotional service.
Okay.
Continue.
I'm continuing. I'm just finding that where I was. I'm going to start from where. The fact that Indra carried out your orders does not display the true extent of your real spiritual potency. It is truly Indra's great fortune that he could serve you. For a person such as you, who wishes even the Supreme Lord, Sri Krishna, readily fulfills, and who is able to make Sri Krishna personally appear on the earth, and whose every request Sri Krishna readily carries out. For such a person, surely it is mere child's play to orchestrate a lashing rainstorm. Yamaraj, the Lord of death and time, is your order carrier, and great yogis and sages pray at your feet.
Jaya Sri Advaita. Oh Mahavishnu.
Okay.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Yamaraj, the Lord of death and time, is your order carrier, and great yogis and sages pray at your feet. And anyone can break the chain of material bondage simply by remembering. Therefore, for you to arrange a little rainstorm is nothing. Nobody knows your real identity. By your mercy alone can one develop pure devotion. Sri Advaita Acharya replied, my Lord, you are a loving guardian for your servant. This knowledge gives me all-round strength in my body. Strength in my body, mind, and word. All the potency I have is simply based on the strength of my devotion. Thus, I always pray to you for the boon that you may never leave me at any time. In this manner, the two Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna. Whoa. All the potency I have is simply based on the strength of my devotion to you. Thus I always pray to you for the boon that you may never leave me at any time. In this manner, the two supreme personalities enjoyed their conversation, and the Lord completed his prasadam with great pleasure. These words spoken by Sri Advaita were truly meant, undoubtedly. Those fools who are not pleased by hearing these words, and despicable upstarts and offenders whose faces Sri Advaita would never want to see. The bond of love that exists between the Supreme Lord Hari and Lord Shiva is completely true. Thus, the gross materialists have not understood. The gross materialists have no understanding of this relationship. These lords Hari and Shiva, become most displeased if either one of them is shown disrespect, similar to the affectionate dealings between Hari and Shiva is the bond of love and devotion between Sri Chaitanya and Sri Advaita. Sri Advaita Acharya continuously speaks in this manner because he is always concerned in his compassionate heart about the well-being of all the conditions of one who can comprehend the words of Sri Advaita will automatically understand that there is no difference between him and the Supreme Personality.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Cole. Sri Advaita Acharya continuously speaks in this manner because he is always concerned in his compassionate heart about the well-being of all conditioned souls. One who can comprehend the words of Sri Advaita will automatically understand that there is no difference between him and the Supreme Personality of
Jai.
Any person who hears these narrations of these pastimes with faith and devotion will surely develop pure devotion for Sri Krishna and the most auspicious benediction. Thus, after completely satisfying Sri Advaita in every respect, the Lord, the Supreme Lord, Sri Chaitanya, returned to his home. The Lord greatly satisfied all his devotees like Sri Thakur, and many, many others by happily taking prasadam. The Lord greatly satisfied all his devotees like Sri Thakur, and many, many others by happily taking prasadam in their houses, and spent the balance of his time in leading his devotees in the performance of congregational chanting of the holy name and dancing in ecstasy. When Sri Damodar Pandit arrived in Puri, the Lord wanted to speak to him confidentially about his own mother, Sri Sachi Devi, whom Sri Damodar Pandit had visited in Navadvip prior to his journey to Puri. The Lord inquired, "Dear Pandit, you stayed with my mother in Navadvip. You stayed with my mother in Navadvip. Tell me truly, does my mother possess any devotion to the Supreme Lord?" Truly does. Okay. When Sri Damodar Pandit arrived in Puri, the Lord wanted to speak to him confidentially about his mother, Sachi Devi, whom Sri Damodar Pandit had visited in Navadvip prior to his journey in Puri. The Lord inquired, "Dear Pandit, you stayed with my mother in Navadvip. Tell me truly, does my mother possess any devotion to the Supreme Lord, Sri Vishnu?" Srila Damodar Pandit is a great tapasvi. 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 So, okay, thank you. One who has performed a lot of pen and austerities and an incorruptible, unprejuiced, direct devotee.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
One who has performed a lot of penances and austerities and an incorruptible, unprejudiced, prejudiced devotees. Thus, this question engaged him, and he retorted. He retorted, "Oh Lord, did you ask if my mother, has any devotion to the Supreme Lord? What prompts you to inquire about this? All the devotees you possess is by the grace of Mother Sachi Devi. By her spiritual potency, you have developed devotion for Sri Vishnu. Undoubtedly, this is This is the truth. You see? This is the truth. The transcendental physical transformations of ecstasy, such as weeping, trembling, perspiration, swooning, horripilation, roaring, etc., manifested upon his persons in continuous waves, and the holy name is constantly upon her lips. My Lord, you wanted to know about the devotion of your mother. From what I have seen, she represents devotion to the Supreme Lord, and is the very embodiment of Vishnu Bhakti. My Lord, you know all this, yet you ask me, probably to test me. Certainly, if anyone utters I, even considering I a mundane word, by the mundane word, by the influence of the transcendental sound vibration of I, he will be delivered from all his sufferings.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Great reading, River.
Thank you.
I feel like I listen to your reading like people watch sports. I'm like how they're like watching sports like that. That's why I feel like I'm like want to hear the next words.
Thank you. So because of Maharaj. So because of Maharaj. Shall I carry on, Maharaj?
Carry on. And yeah, when a devotee is in deep trance like that, try not even say anything, because the vibration of different levels. Just let them go through it and just relish the nectar, because we're, it's different levels going on here. And when the person gets that mercy, it's very subtle, and just let them kind of just go, because our vibration can, that's a trance level is like that. So better not to say much, even expressing, because it's like kind of like ripples, and it can kind of disturb that it's like Krishna, he comes and sits on the heart of somebody. It's like a hummingbird almost, and it's very sensitive. So I recommend just really listen when a person's in that deep kind of a trancey state. That means Krishna's there and they're relishing. Krishna's really, yeah. So a lot of people don't know this. So I just want to share. Just let it be there, and just appreciate, and relish, but don't say anything, because if you do, it can stop it. Okay, just a subtle little sharing here. Okay, go ahead.
I was going to read this last sentence again. Chaitanya, if anyone utters I, even considering I a mundane word, by the influence of the transcendental sound vibration of I, he will be delivered from all his sufferings. Sri Gaurachandra was overcome with immense jubilation upon hearing the glories of such of Sachimata from Srila Damodar Pandit. He embraced Pandit Damodar repeatedly and said, "Dear Damodar, today you have purchased me by revealing your mind. Whatever devotion I possess is only by the grace of my mother. All of this, there is no doubt. I am in the world by her desire alone. and I will never be able to repay my indebtedness to her. My dear Damodar, my dear Damodar, I am held captive by her. I always desire to see her, showing her causeless mercy on Pandit Damodar. The Lord made him sit next. Oh, it's gonna drip. My dear Damodar, I am held captive by her. I always desire to see her, showering her causeless mercy on Pandit Damodar. The Lord made him sit next to him with the other devotees. The real reason why Sri Gaurachandra asked about devotion of Sri Sachimata was to instruct human society. When friends meet, they generally inquire from each other, are you well? To highlight the real import of the word well-being, the Lord asked this question. For the real meaning of well-being is to have devotion. If one actually possesses bhakti, then one is automatically well. But without bhakti, even a king leads an inauspicious, unwholesome life. A person may have wealth, fame, luxury, and everything. Yet without devotion, all is null and void. Well, actually, it says here, naught and valueless and valueless. Hare Krishna. Yes. What's this one more time? Thank you.
Yeah, River wasn't so well yesterday because she said, I got no bhakti. Now she's well. I think she's doing well today. Huh? What do you guys think?
I am doing well, Guru Maharaj, and I never kind of doubt my spiritual path. A little, I do actually. I miss when I don't get the bhakti, but I am slightly stressed that my arm won't stop bleeding, and I wake up and my arm's bleeding in bed. So I'm just slightly stressed about that, because I have to care for it. If I laugh too much, I have to hold my arm in case it will burst.
Yeah, I know.
So, everything is okay. I just have some issues with.
Yeah.
And I hope Krishna sorts them out. That's
Yeah,
my
he will.
thing.
He'll sort them out.
He'll sort them out.
So when you see me moving a lot, I'm holding my arm. So don't pop again. Okay. The Karuna's on it. Very good. Okay. A person may have wealth and inauspiciousness. May have wealth, fame, luxury, and everything. Yet without devotion, all is naught and valueless. Someone may not have anything to eat. May not have anything to eat. The height of paucity. P-A-U. City.
Oh.
Oh, okay. But if one has devotion to the Supreme Lord, one is indeed the wealthiest person. When anyone invited the Lord for prasadam to his home, the Lord used the invitation as a means of a means to instruct everyone. Smilingly, he would say, first gold coins, then I will come. I accept invitations only from lakh patis. I don't know what that is. There's certain people. Lakh patis.
Yeah, there's one lakh channers, there's,
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. This, I don't know. That was thrown in there. I don't, you know. This is the big austerity buffs they're out there. You see, you got to chant 100,000 names before you can offer Krishna something. This is where you got to see there's a bunch of little things that don't. You know what? Just go back again. Go back to where you just started about bhakti, the glories of bhakti. A paragraph back, where it starts.
You want me to go a paragraph back?
Yeah, just a paragraph back.
The one I was reading is the real reason why Sri Gaurachandra asked about the devotion of Sri Sachimata.
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. And
The real
continue.
reason.
I'll
Continue
stop.
from there.
Yeah, just continue, and I'll stop you here and there.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. The real reason why Sri Gaurachandra asked about the devotion of Sri Sachimata was to instruct human society. When friends met, they generally inquire from each other, "How are you? Are you well?" The highest to highlight the real import of the word well-being. The Lord asked this question, for the real meaning of well-being is to have devotion. If one actually possesses bhakti, then one is automatically well.
There you go. Okay, this is so important. If one possesses bhakti, and people need to know, what is bhakti? That's what we're talking about here all morning, man. This is the Lord inside you, this devotion, this bhakti, this praying. See, this is love. True love is love for God. It's love for the name, love for Krishna's name, which is non-different from himself. See, so that bhakti, you're just naturally well with that, whether your body is falling apart or what, because, hey, you've attained God. That's the more important thing. Maharaj Parikshit was on he was, the snake bird was going to bite him that day. And he says, I'm well, because he had bhakti. Oh, no problem, man. Just keep on glorifying the Lord. Let me keep hearing the name and keep feeling God's pleasure in my heart. And I'm well. Let the bird bite or not bite. It doesn't matter. And this is the revelation of Lord Chaitanya, is this bhakti, this devotion. Without devotion, without prema, you're not alive yet. And if you get the smarts, you'll go where you can get this bhakti, where it's available. It's with those devotees who have that wellness. See, that wholeness. See, that wholeness is having devotion, because then they have Krishna automatically. Isn't that wonderful? You get bhakti, automatically you've attained Krishna. Because you just realize, oh, Krishna, he's everywhere now. Now I know. Only because of bhakti. Only because of those tears and that holy laughter. Yeah. And so this is how important bhakti, that devotion is. And otherwise you're not well. You could be a Vaidhi bhakti, but if that unalloyed love of prema is not awakened in you, you're still more or less unwell. See, you're more well than maybe some people in materialistic life, but you're still unwell. But perfect wellness is bhakti and devotion, because now you're coming alive. You're becoming real. You're becoming substantial. You have some substance in this world. Otherwise, nothing's of substantiality in this world without that devotion. That's the preaching of Lord Chaitanya. He was like that. He said, hey, man, now life is in this world. Jesus also. Now life is in this world. That life is that devotion, the Holy Spirit, spirit of devotion. See, now we got some life in this world. Otherwise, nobody even knows what life is. They're all, full of the darkness of lack of praying, devotion, which reveals, it's like turning the lights on, man. Just boop, the lights are on. Oh, now I can see. Before I couldn't. The Amazing Grace song, it's like that. Wow, I was blind, now I can see. Yeah, that's bhakti, man. That's devotion. If you ain't got it, if you don't understand what we're talking about, you're still unfortunate. Because this is it, man. This is the real deal. This is what life is all about, is what's happening here. If you don't have this, if you don't have devotees with pure love of God, just from a heart with blissfully, ecstatically glorifying the Lord in ecstasy and rapture, with the voice choking and all that stuff, you don't know what life is about. You don't even know where real life is. So the devotees are here. They get these revelations because of this bhakti. Otherwise, there's no revelations in this world. The best scriptures are written by those who have bhakti and devotion. Otherwise, there's no scriptures. It's all lies, all philosophy, all the greatest philosophers, that tantalize your mind. If they don't have pure love of God, their philosophies are bullshit, man. They're everything they say is more or less wrong. See, because it's in the dark here. That Lord Chaitanya taught that. That's why I feel so privileged to be able to just say the same thing, because that's what's here. Bhakti is here again. And the Lord said, hey, man, there's nothing else real in this world without devotion. It's all a lie. Even the name. The only truth is the name of Ram, Krishna, Lord Chaitanya, Christ. That's the only truth in this world. But who has realized it? Only those with pure bhakti awakened in their heart. Otherwise, they don't know. They just teach the shadow of the truth, half of the truth. You need the bhakti. Devotion is the most important thing, because it's like turning the lights on. Go ahead. Read some more.
Can I say something there?
Yeah, go ahead.
It kind of reminds me of Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur when he starts going on about to hell with the rules and regulations, to hell with my fire yajna, to hell with all these. It's all about, this pure love of God that Lord Chaitanya brings. Mm-hmm. But then the next chapter, he starts going, but very important, follow Ekadashi. So it's almost like a test. It's like, do you want to worship the Lord out of fear and go, oh, Ekadashi, if I don't follow Ekadashi, I'm going to cause so much offense. But before it, he just says, to hell with all those rules, regulations.
You show me where he said that, because I don't remember seeing that in Prabodhanandana. You're saying Prabodhanandana Saraswati said that?
I think Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur.
Oh, well, yeah, Prabodhanandana, he didn't say it. You're mixing two leelas. You're mixing Prabodhana's to hell with this and this. Vishwanath never said that. But I know that thing when he says very important to follow Ekadasi, and he gave all the reasons. But you know what? I think a Brahmin interpolated that, and I'll tell you why. It's not conclusive. Interpolated, added it, and I'll tell you why. It's not conclusive in that sense. And that if you say worshiping Ekadasi is a spontaneous, ecstatic thing, then if you notice, fear is in that verse, because if you don't follow Ekadasi, you kill your guru, you this, all this, fear, bullshit, man. I don't believe it, man, because I don't have any fear of not following Ekadasi. And you know what happens? I don't killing my guru. I'm ecstatic more and more every day. Proof is that is not conclusive. So you got to watch in the scriptures. Sometimes there may be interpolations by Brahmins who get their whole hands of these things. I don't know. And maybe he had a little Brahmin thing in him too. Who knows?
And all scriptures are like that too.
Yeah, all scriptures.
All scriptures. And one of the reasons is because the Lord himself is also the same being who keeps everyone, they're at their levels of illusion based on their soul's progress. So like throughout the scriptures, they speak to people in illusion or regulations. Into us, we're like, oh, they're not speaking to us, but we know where they're speaking to us. But those things are through all the scriptures, and it's like one sentence they'll say, one name of Lord Chaitanya will liberate 16 generations, and the next time they're saying, if you don't fast, you're in trouble.
Yeah, there's thing. All of the Bibles got that, and also Prabhupada's his translations have interpolations of some Vaidhi stuff in there, and it's just how it is. And that's why you need a living guru. You need a living guru that has the result of ecstatic, intimate worship, and then the Lord he helps with those things. I mean, Advaita, there's actually a pastime with Advaita about this. Advaita was reading Bhagavad Gita from, some bygone acharya. Okay. So he's reading Bhagavad Gita, and then he comes to a verse where it tweaks his mind. And I've had this happen many times. You look at the verse and say, something's wrong with this. What's going on here? Because devotees, they want to believe everything in the verse, right? But he's in there, man, I don't know. I don't feel right about that. And he's fasting, man. Lord, please, why do I not feel good about this verse? I should feel good about, but I don't. And the Lord came in a dream, okay, and says, oh, well, this is because of, what do you call, political stuff in the disciplic line. They changed the verse, but this is the real meaning. See, right there in our pastimes, it's done like that.
And how much tastier now.
Yeah. And it's the same thing. So the Lord comes to the devotee either by the revelation or in a dream. I've had this many times where the Lord comes and shows me things that I'm sitting there wondering, what is this? Or he shows me immediately. A lot of times I go in Prabhupada's books, when I see a kind of a mixture of Vaidhi and the pure thing in a verse, then I go to the word for word and it works its way out. Or something's not clear in a verse, and then I go to the word for word, it just clears it right up. Like this part where it says, to those who worship me with love. This is a verse, Prabhupada. Worship me with love, I give them the understanding of how to come to me. And I thought, that's a bit nebulous. A lot of devotees say, I'm worshiping the Lord with love, and they're not getting the revelations. What's the difference? Then I go in the word for word. Oh, loving ecstasy. It says loving ecstasy in there. That's it. And then we identify it more clearly so people can tell the difference between a sentimental material mixture of love superimposed on Krishna and spontaneous love. No, to those who worship the Lord with spontaneous devotion, see, this bhakti is pure, it's prem, it's love, real love, true love. That person gets the understanding, and again, uses the word understanding. And then in the word for word, real knowledge. Both are perfect. Perfect.
And that's the fun part. Like, yeah. I think that's another reason why Krishna made it that way, is because our bliss is even more impactful because we know what we're escaping. We know, we can see what they're stuck in. And it's like when we read, it just makes it even more tasteful, even more rewarding. And to sift through, like you said, to have that ecstatic devotee mind and sift through the scriptures for the gems of devotion, it's even more rewarding knowing what the world has come from, or what most of the universe is in.
Yeah. It's like Jesus said. He said the mark of a prophet. See, the mark of a prophet is what that verse in Bhagavad Gita 10:10 is. Okay. The mark of a prophet is they clarify what has been said before. See, Prabhupada wrote those books. You clarify, you make it more clear. You magnify it. You exemplify it so people really get it even better than it was presented, and then they bring forth new understanding. See, so if you have that grace in you of worshiping the Lord in ecstatic bhakti devotion, then you become like that. And those are the kinds of persons who write the scriptures or who speak the scriptures and liberate people. You notice the apostles who transferred the Holy Spirit, they preached. They didn't just present the book. Here you go. Get liberated. This is what the Ritviks want to do in the ISKCON. Here's the book. Go ahead, get liberated. No. They were filled with the Holy Spirit and they spoke it. They spoke life into people. That, you see, Shukadev Goswami spoke life into people. Okay? He spoke it. And Maharaj Parikshit received that. Arjuna, see, it's always a living presence, a living person. Arjuna heard the breath of God, breath of Guru. You got to hear, and then you start to realize something. You get, and that's just the procedure. And if anybody's teaching anything different, if you don't have real bhakti and you're a guru or an alleged guru, and you got no pure bhakti, your words are more or less dumb, literally dumb. They don't create life. You got to be ultimately a living guru with the life of bhakti. Then you get the right understanding, real knowledge, and you present that to the world and liberate them. Pretty simple, isn't it? What do you need a big checklist of ISKCON to know what is the real path? The real path, I just said in one sentence here. You know, they have
Arjuna
a big checklist.
didn't like it.
No. Yeah. Arjuna just heard from Krishna, who was the Lord himself. And when you find a devotee, you're finding the Lord himself speaking through them. They're the instrument, and you get conclusive understanding and knowledge, just like Arjuna did. And then your ears become like tongues. He said, "Oh, Krishna, I have faith in you. I'm submissive to what you say. My ears are like tongues. Just keep on speaking, man." You know, and I'm feeling so enlivened and so so much understanding is coming. See, that's guru. Anybody who has such a guru knows what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you haven't found the real guru yet.
Yeah, and he found out what he likes. Like, you'd help us find what we like and what our true bhav desires are. And same with Arjuna, because he would get long-faced and sad when Krishna would talk about like crazy austerities and stuff, and he was like, "Krishna, I can't do that." You know, and Krishna's like, "Oh, I know. I'm just telling you about it. But what about this? You know, I'm just telling you." It's the same thing in the scriptures. "Oh, I know. I'm just telling you about it." Right? Krishna's doing the same thing to us.
Actually, I'm just telling you what Krishna likes. And what's happening is you're finding you're receiving it. That means you're receiving Krishna, because I'm telling you what Krishna likes in your heart. And you're saying, "Yeah, I like what Krishna likes." Hey, but you guys are coming on the same page. You know, that's what it's all about. I'm only here to teach those, like Jesus said, those who are taught by God. If you're taught by God, that means you listen to your heart in there, and you like what he likes. See? And therefore that's how you advance. And the only time you have any problems is when you begin to like what he doesn't like, which is basically the world. And then he doesn't care for his shadow. And if you care more for that than him, then there's a problem. And then he teaches us, how to see the difference, and there's no problem having like husbands, wives, money, all that stuff, as long as we know who we really like. That's all Krishna. Know who the real proprietor is, who the real boss is.
Yeah. And that's like with my money and my life like that. I always tell Krishna, I'm like, "Krishna, I don't really care about that kind of stuff, but my wife, she might want some things like a house someday." And things. So Krishna, I asked him to take care of my wife, basically, instead of like, "Oh, I want this or I want that."
Exactly.
That's how I see it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, and Krishna does. There's a story in Prince of Raj about that. There's this guy. He was very close with Radha and Krishna, and his name was Ronald Nixon, and he was a what do you call it? A bloke from UK. And anyway, he became a Vaishnava and became he got the mercy of his guru. His guru was a very intimate associate of Radha and Krishna. And he got her mercy. It was a woman too. He got her mercy, became her disciple, her first and probably only disciple. And I think, no, I don't know, became her disciple anyway. And then he got the mercy of an intimate relationship with Radha and Krishna. And so one of his disciples came, and it was a woman, a woman disciple, and she was married and everything. And she came and she felt really embarrassed because she had no bangles to show, that she's married, because she was very poor, couldn't afford them. And she came to the Ronald Nixon, and the deities gave him the answer. "Oh, give her these bangles," and gave her the bangles so she could, because she wanted some bangles, man, to show she was married. Some gold ones. I think they were gold too. Couldn't afford nice bangles,
Yeah, you know, Krishna loves and takes care of his women.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So he knows all that stuff, man. Yeah. Matter of fact, there's so many pastimes where he's trying to satisfy the wife of the devotee. When
And it's funny too, because like same with like gold and stuff. I don't have like when I see gold, it's the same thing as seeing like a rock to me. I don't. My brain doesn't like think that way with value. But my wife still likes things of gold, so I'm still happy when she's happy or something,
Yeah. It's nice. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and read some more of that there.
I have to go to work, but it was great to talk to you guys and be on class. I love you guys.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah. Great.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it's
Bye,
awesome.
Cole.
Go ahead, read some more there.
Okay. It is actually, if one actually possesses bhakti.
Another thing is this Ekadasi thing. I put Johan's thing up there. A lot of people might criticize us and say, you see, Gohari's offensive towards Ekadasi and blah, blah, blah. You see, you look I just have to tell you, it's superficial. So superficial. Because the bottom line is, hey, man, why is Krishna not abandoning us? He wants to show that there's a deeper principle at work here than worshiping him in fear. Like, oh, I forgot Ekadasi, I should be in fear. Oh, baloney, man. Not for us. Maybe for you guys, because you're subject to the rules. You're a subject. See, subject to the rules. You're a subject of rules. You're saying, oh, rules, guide me, show me, direct me. Oh, rules. See? But devotees, it's, hey, Krishna, you direct me with your bhakti, man. You direct me by revelation and realization on the scriptures. You show me the deeper meaning of these scriptures. Show me what it's all about. And then you become released from being subject from external rules, regulations, mandates. See, oh, okay, you're ready to advance. Okay, you come into association with my real devotees and hear from them. Okay, now you can abandon all varieties of religion and their rules and their regulations, because now you've come to the deeper path, the other path, for those who are attached to Krishna. Oh, you want to learn that? Well, you learn from those devotees who are deeply attached, and they'll teach you from all of these things. Otherwise, nobody knows. They're all subjects of rules. Yeah, they're subjected, because I'm a subject of the rules and of the Vedas. Well, devotees are free. You're set free from that. Whether you follow or not follow, maybe you follow out of pretense to make an example for a Vaidhi society. I'm not here to do that. I'm not here to be a example. Prabhupada was the example for a Vaidhi society. Bhakti Siddhanta also. We're not here for a Vaidhi society, a external Bhakti society. We're here for an internal Bhakti society where prema is our life. See? Conclusive understanding is our life breath. See, we're breathing. See? So breathing that, living on that air, that's real air. See? So yeah, so if anybody says, well, you're doing wrong, blah, blah, you're not the example of that. And yeah, you're right. We're an example of the deeper principle. Love, prema, the path of prema, love of God. And I don't care whoever's putting these things in the scriptures or whatever. You're either free of rules, and including Ekadasi, or you're not. That's part of a rule. Anything that says you must do this, otherwise you're killing your guru, and trying to scare you into following these things is that level. The regulations are, so you don't go to hell or something, it's trying to motivate you to follow these things. But it's still external bhakti. If you follow Ekadasi as part of your ecstatic worship, great. It's not part of mine. I forget when I can't do that. I can't even remember, appointments sometimes, I just have to have some appointed day. it's this day and that day and all of that stuff, man. It's all the Lord's day, man. It's all the worship of the Lord, man. It's all about that. It's freedom. This is freedom. If you want freedom, great. That's what we teach here. If you want fear and all that, or different levels of fear, well, go out there in religion and go out into the world and be as fearful as you desire. But you want to be free of that? That's what we're here for. Go ahead there, River.
A person may have wealth, fame, luxury, and everything, yet without devotion, all is naught and valueless. Someone may not have anything to eat, the height of paucity. But if one has devotion to the Supreme Lord, one is indeed the wealthiest person. When
See,
one invited,
that's the bottom line. If you have devotion to the Supreme Lord, you're wealthy. You know, that's the main thing. They're not saying, oh, if you have all the rules you're following, you're wealthy. No, if you have devotion. Yeah, go ahead.
Maharaj is frozen.
I'm frozen?
We all are. You move, Bruno.
No, we're not frozen here. No. Yeah, it's working good here. It's
Okay,
working.
you can hear me. Yeah. When one invited the Lord for prasadam to his home, the Lord used to use the invitation as a means to instruct everyone. Similarly, he would say, first you become a lakhpati, the possessor of 100,000 gold coins, then I will come. I accept invitations only from lakhpatis. The Brahmanas
that means 1 lakh chanters.
The Brahmanas would become extremely worried. They would approach the Lord and pray, my Lord, what to speak of 100,000? None of us have even 1,000. And if you do not visit our homes, then they might as well be burnt to ashes. The Supreme Lord Sri Gaurahari would then say, do you know the real meaning of one who is actually a lakhpati? The one who regularly chants 100,000 names of Krishna is, according to me, a lakhpati. I accept prasadam only in his home, not in his home, not in the home of others. When the Brahmanas would hear this pronouncement of Sri Gaurahari, they were relieved and began to rejoice. They said, my Lord, we will chant 100,000 names. Kindly come to our homes. It is our immense good fortune that you instruct us in this manner. Thus,
yeah, this is ridiculous. This is not. The Lord was going to so many homes that people didn't chant 1 lakh. What is this? The same thing with Nityananda. He would go to people's houses that ate fish. I wouldn't be worshiping a God that was like that. Again, that's that level. The Lord also showed these things. If you try to be a sannyas and try to attain him that way, it doesn't work. Find the devotees who have bhakti. Because there was a guy who chanted 3 lakhs rounds a day. And he was a demon, and he hated he hated a real devotee, and he was chanting 3 lakhs. This is not really the issue. The person is, where is devotion in this world? Okay? Where is it? Otherwise, if you try to attain it, you're going to go till you're blue in the face until you meet one devotee in this world, one out of millions of devotees, one who knows Krishna, just like Bhagavad Gita says. And through that one devotee, you're going to get real devotion awakened. Whether you chant 1 round or 100,000 names, is when you develop faith in that person that has real devotion, you're in the real path, and you're make progress by your faith. You're justified before Krishna by faith, man, not by chanting 2 lakhs or 10 lakhs. See? That's why the world's misdirected by that, by their austerities. And even Lord Chaitanya, how is he contradicting himself there? He'll only go in 1 lakh chanter's house. And then he says, not by austerity, not by renunciation, not by sadhana am I attained. I'm attained by those who chant through those who chant the holy names with great ecstatic love. Not by these things. See, that's why, again, you need a living guru to sort it all out, to find where things don't make sense. Otherwise, you can go right on that path. Okay, I'll go and chant my 1 lakh, and then the Lord will be there. Yeah, the Lord will be there if you get the mercy of a real Vaishnava. Otherwise, not. And proof is, is like, proof is the proof. Is bhakti in that person? And if it is, it's because they got the mercy of a real devotee in this life or a previous one, not by how many lakhs they've chanted. Because if you got the mercy of the devotees in the previous life, when you come into this life, you pick up the book and you go into ecstasy. And if you get the mercy of a devotee in this life, you pick up the book or the mantra and you go into ecstasy. Okay? This is the path, the devotee, not how great you are from how many lakhs you chant, that you're going to impress God. No. All you want to impress God, just go the recommended way, the real way, even though the scriptures may have something like that in it. No, go through the devotee. Be like the brahmachari. That's more the truth. The brahmachari was chanting his God, probably his lack, and doing all these austerities and everything, and couldn't get into it, Lord Chaitanya's association until he went through Srivas, a real devotee who had the mercy. He was just a simple Brahmin who even had a dog and lived in his house, which Brahmin's not supposed to have. But he had a dog. Matter of fact, he employed a Muslim tailor who ate beef, which Brahmin's not supposed to do. Isn't that amazing? He wasn't so concerned about the rules. Srivas, huh? Isn't that amazing? He must have knew a higher principle. Yeah, he did. That's what we preach here, the higher principle. He was a devotee of Lord Chaitanya. He had real bhakti. He knew the real path. He knew the essence of the truth. See, and so if you listen to people like that, you'll get it all sorted out. Otherwise, there's a tendency to go off into these austere directions, become a renunciate, dry renunciate, like that. Yeah. If you go to the devotee, you just and associate with the devotee. That's what I keep saying. Just come and be where devotion is. Bhakti is, the symptoms of bhakti are here in this sangha. If anybody just comes and develops faith in this bhakti here, faith in this sangha, because it's the real bhaktas with real bhakti is here, you'll be delivered. You'll get ecstatic devotion. And you'll chant even one name sometimes and become ecstatic. Or you read the pastimes of the Lord and become ecstatic. So Bhakti Tam says, those who are not faithful in this devotional service cannot attain me. See? Faithful. That's how it is. Faithful in this devotional service. That's what we preach here. Literally. See? Faithful in this devotional service. Faith in bhakti, man. Faith in prema. Prema is here. If you don't have faith in this, you cannot be delivered. If you had faith in this for a while and then you leave, then you reversed your deliverance until you get your fault rectified. Okay? Because I see it, man. People leave here and they go back into their old ways of renunciation and trying to attain it and become Vaidhi Bhaktas again with a big sourpuss on their face. Proud Chakavaka breasts coming up. Like that. See? You lost it until you see the fault in it and are rectified and come back into the real path. See, those who are not faithful in devotional service cannot attain me. Okay. The devotional service, pure devotional service. So if a person comes on the Vaidhi path, okay, that's good. You got to start, but still you got to become faithful, not in just devotional service and not know what it is. No, you have to become faithful. The next stage, pure devotional service. That means you got to become faithful in a bhakta who's engaged in prema bhakti, okay? And learn those confidential principles. Learn there's something beyond Vaidhi Bhakti, beyond regulative devotional service, subject to rules. You know, if you want the ruler like that over you, you're not going to slap your butt with the ruler. Slap his butt with the rule. He forgot to follow it. No, it's leading to pure devotional. You've got to become faithful in pure devotional service. And a lot of people are not faithful in pure devotion. Actually, most aren't. Therefore, they're not delivered until they become faithful in pure devotional service. And how do you do that? You got to find those engaged in pure devotional service and like it. Come to like it. Come to want to be around them. Okay, now you're delivered just by coming to like it and appreciate their speaking about these principles. See, these deeper principles. Yeah, and then boy, yeah, come on, come into the kingdom of God, the Lord. Oh, you like my devotees? Okay, therefore you like me because I come as my devotee, and if you like them, you're liking me. If you don't like them, well, you're not qualified to go where I am yet because I send them to qualify you. That's the guru, the real one. O conqueror of enemies. Therefore, they return to the path of birth and death in this material world. Purport. The faithless cannot accomplish this process of devotional service. That is the purport of this verse. Faith is created by association with devotees. And ultimately, you got to prove yourself. Okay, fine, you have faith in Vaidhi. You have faith in devotees who are trying to attain Krishna. Okay? But ultimately, you got to have faith in those who are not the replicas or the wannabes wanting to be free, wanting to attain. You have to have faith in those who have attained prema, those who call the Lord and he comes. See, that's real faith. Otherwise, you're not delivered on the level of varnashram dharma and regulative devotional service unless you're deeply attracted to Krishna. If you're deeply attracted to Krishna, truly, you'll like his devotees that have that devotion and that kind of clarity, that kind of understanding. But if you don't like what they say, you don't like what they emanate, that kind of bhakti, you're not delivered. That's the verse right there. If you're not faithful in pure devotional service, see, pure, not just rule following, no, pure love of God, and those who are lovers of God, like that, with the symptoms, you're not delivered yet. You don't even know what deliverance is. We got a lot of verses coming. All right, let's look at this one. Who is that? Is that it? Oops. A transcendentally sober person who with faith and love continually hears from a realized soul about the activities of Lord Krishna in his rasa dance with the gopis, or one who describes such activities, can attain full transcendental devotional service at the lotus feet of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. See, key word, hears from a realized soul. Okay, realize, real. See, the real, now you're real because you found what is truly real. That's the Lord, his transcendental personality, his transcendental name. You have bhakti, prema. If you hear from that devotee, you can get out. If you hear from those who are not realized souls, well, that's not fitting the verse. Thus, lusty material desires, which are the heart disease of materialistic persons, are for them quickly and completely vanquished. They complete quickly. Then the devotee's not, some people, when they have that lust, they're just, they're burning up. That starts to cool down by those who are tasting this pure bhakti, man. It cools the heart, purifies the heart. Let's see. Freddie says something here. Freddie says the higher religious principles focus on spontaneous bhakti instead of rules and regulations. Yeah, and actually, the higher principles first focus us. They say, focus on the door. See, the door is if one hears from a realized soul the pastimes of Krishna. Okay? So first, you got to focus not on jump over that. See, people trying to jump over that into Rasic Bhakti and Raganuga Bhakti. They jump over the real devotee. You can't. No, you got to go to the realized soul and hear about these things, and then you attain the next stage, spontaneous devotional service. You got to hear from the real authorities if they're actually teaching it, which is a big if. So, the rules and regulations which are meant for those who are not spontaneously attracted to God, they need a religious structure to hold on to, not to fall prey to the lower modes of material nature. Yeah, and it's pretty hard now in Kali Yuga to hold on to that structure. You notice? Things are getting really weird. Look at the Vaishnavas in ISKCON. They're believing in these demons, that that shot is going to be good for them, and they're recommending to their followers that they get the shot. So therefore, you see, look at that. They can't protect you. They believe in the demons who are preaching this stuff. The materially motivated persons. They're playing God. They want, they believe in eugenics. Okay. All right. I think it's getting late here now. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So thank you very much for coming, everybody. And I think we'll end here. Still got 11 people watching. That's great. Okay. So Hare Krishna, everybody. Have a great morning, huh? And we'll see you soon, man. Hare Krishna.